You ready? Go. Tell me when I'm on camera. We ready? I'm on? I'm on? All right. Welcome to Texas Going Live. Let's give it up. Louder. I appreciate you guys watching, and I'm excited to see our kids play. Amazing, because that's what they are. They're amazing. Appreciate all the support. We got a big time production crew putting this all together. And I'm very confident about what we're going to get done. And I'm going to turn it over now to our coaches. We'll do our home plate event. Umpires, get over here. Let's give it up for the umpires. Let's go. They've been coached to be kind to me, not throw me out, number one. And number two, to make sure we're on the field doing the best we can. So I appreciate everything, guys. Let's have a great day. On three right now. We'll let the umpires do their thing. Here we go. Glory on three. Everybody on three, loud and proud. Loud and proud. Let's play this game the way we're supposed to, right? We good? Yes, we loud? Yes, sir. We're going to get this done? Yes, sir. Glory on three. 1, 2, 3. Right. See you later. Let's go. Woo. Steph, they're home team, right? You guys are on the field. Go.
John, it looks like Lori.
That's loud. Here we go.
Let's go.
Can we start talking? Yeah, thank you for joining us for the Texas Glory 16U Naudin South team and the Texas Glory Naudin team. Looks like up to bat first is going to be the Texas Glory Naudin South team. I'm going to let Ken talk for a second about his defense, setting up the defense, and I'll go over the offense here shortly.
Thanks, John. Appreciate that. Now we have our amazing third baseman. Looks like pretty traditional defense today. Looking through the names, we have Tia Warsaw playing center field. We have, after that, we have Tori Edwards actually playing third base. Not quite sure, honestly, on a couple of the names here as we go through this. We have Tristan Thompson.
It looks good.
First.
There you go.
Again, pretty traditional
nice.
defense today. We move it around quite often.
We're targeted, yeah.
We kind of move players around on new updates as we go. I'm really excited about being here in Denison, Texas. And it's Glory Naudin against
Bat first, we're going to have Megan Lee. Megan Lee is a Texas A&M Kingsville commit. She plays outfield for us. She plays center field. She wears jersey number 27. She goes to Leander High School in Leander, Texas. She's a 2022. Her GPA is 4.833. In high school last year, she had a 493 batting average, a 507 on-base percentage, and a 966 fielding percentage. First pitch call set.
Okay. The announcer has to be louder.
Yeah, strike first pitch. I got a foul ball on the left-hand side. We have an 0-2 count. Nobody on base, nobody out at this point.
Okay.
On deck, we have Brooke Civic, number 2. She plays shortstop for us. And in the hole, we have Kat Queen, number 1, who plays left field for us. We have an 0-2 count. Nobody out, nobody on. swing and miss for strike number 3. Up the bat now we have Brooke Civic. She wears jersey number 2. She goes to Bernie High School in Bernie, Texas.
They know that.
101.18. She's
Yeah?
a member of the National Honor Society.
But,
In 2020, her
I
high
don't
school
know.
stats, she led the San Antonio area in batting average and stolen bases, and she was third in runs scored. She had a
It's a little
667
down.
batting average,
speak into
a
it.
671 on-base percentage, 15 stolen bases, and 23 runs scored. Some of her accomplishments in 2020, she was all-tournament team selection. In 2019, as a freshman, she was all-tournament team selection, all-district 28 4A newcomer of the year, all-area infield in the San Antonio area, all-state honorable mention shortstop, academic all-district, and she's a 3-time USSSA Elite Select All-American, as well as a 2-time Select 30 All-American.
Pitching for Lori Naudin is Hosanna Lindblade. She's number 33, really solid pitcher, great rice ball. She also plays first base at times. She's homeschooled, and she's a 2023. Her hobbies outside of softball. She's got a ground ball, short, she's on safe. Again, speaking to Hosanna Lindblade, relatively new to the team, great rice ball, great control. She's a member of the Homeschool National Honor Society, Homeschool High School State Champions in 2019, and she was first team All-State, and that's Hosanna Lindblade.
Up the bat, we have Catherine Coon. She goes by Cat Coon. She plays left field for us. She wears jersey number 1. She goes to Canyon High School in Canyon, Texas, where she's a 2022. First pitch is high, ball 1. Brooke Civic number 2 is still second base. She's standing on second base now. Cat Coon's GPA is 4.0. In 2019, as a freshman, she was academic all-district and all-district honorable mention. This is number 1, Cat Coon. On deck, we have Catherine, goes by Katie. Katie Noble, number 99 on deck. We have Brooke Civic, number 2, standing at second base. Next pitch, high outside. Got a 2-0 count, nobody out. Brooke Civic, number 2, standing at second.
Garbled. I can't hear.
On from them?
Yes.
From the announcer?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what Mary just said.
Okay.
It's still not very loud.
I don't know what to do. I don't have that IQ ability.
Inside
What's October?
2-1 count, nobody out.
Pretty sweet.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we got a ball inside. Brooke Civic steals third base. It looks like an errant throw there. She's going to go ahead and score. The Cat Coon, number 1, still at the bat. Katie Noble, number 99 on deck. Nobody on base, nobody out. High chopper up the middle. Throw from the shortstop is a little late. Cat Coon will be standing at first base. Up to bat now we have Katie Noble. Katie Noble is a right-handed pitcher and first baseman. She wears jersey number 99. She goes to Hayes High School in Kyle, Texas, where she's a 2022. Her GPA is 3.96. Some of her accomplishments as a freshman in 2019, she was academic all-district, first team all-district, and best of all Syntax Award winner. This is number 99, Katie Noble. A foul ball on the right-hand side. Count is 0-1. Cat Coon, number 1, remains at first base. Nobody out. On deck, we have Natalie. She goes by Nat Pacheco, number 10, is on deck. Call strike. Ground ball on the right-hand side to first base. First baseman steps on first. And route number 1. Cat Coon does advance over to second base. Turn it up. Nat Pacheco up the bat right now. She goes to Lytle High School in Lytle, Texas, where she's a 2023. Her GPA is 97.75. In 2020, as a freshman, she was freshman class president and softball team captain. She's also a member of the National Honor Society. This is number 10, Nat Pacheco up the bat. Cat Coon, number 1, remains at second base. On deck, we have number 5, Mia Lascano. Mia Lascano, number 5 on deck. Cat Coon, number 1, the delayed steal. Catcher goes down to second base. Cat Coon, number 1, advances over to third. Count is 1-1. Foul ball. Count is 1-2. And number 10, Nat Pacheco. Ground ball third base. Nat Pacheco thrown out at first base. I'll go over the defensive changes here shortly as soon as the Texas Glory 16U Naudin South team takes the field. I'll let Ken go over his offense here.
Awesome. Appreciate that, John. As soon as we get going here, I'll roll through the lineup for Texas Naudin 16U. I think you got one there, right? Is that what it was, John?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. Great looking defense. Great looking offense. Leading off for our 16U Texas Glory Naudin will be Tia Warsop. Amazingly fast athlete, remarkable athlete all around, plays center field for Naudin. She goes to Lake Ridge High School in Mansfield, Texas. Her primary position is outfield. She plays center field primarily for us. She graduates 2023. Interesting fact about Tia, she is a member of the U18 Great Britain national team, which is obviously an amazing honor. She's also extra innings number 21 2023 prospect. So if that tells you anything, she's, again, an overall amazing athlete, slapper, and fast as can be.
And take the defense for Texas Glory South team. Number 99, Katie Noble, is on the mound. Number 45, Megan Kellner behind the plate. Third base is number 77, Tamara Reyna. At shortstop is number 5, Mia Lascano. At second base is number 2, Brooke Civic. Playing first base is number 10, Nat Pacheco. Out there on the grass, we have number 1, Cat Coon in left field. Number 27, Megan Lee in center field. And number 11, CJ Castilla. Christy, she goes by CJ. CJ Castilla in right field.
All right, we have number 9, Tia Warsop up. First pitch is high and out. 1-0. Again, something I think really great about Tia. She works the count, works pitchers. She just doesn't strike out. There's a pop-up, foul ball, right? Great effort by the first baseman. Just missed it. Counts 1-1. tees back in the box. Again, count as 1-1. She went. That is a strike. So we're 1-2. Defense is definitely playing in. She slapped, so they certainly have done a research. So again, count as 1-2.
Defend yourself. Yep.
High and out. We're now at 2-2. On deck, we have Avery Jefferson, number 35, another speedy lefty slapper, power hitter. Counts 2-2. Slap down, tune short, third, and she is safe. As I mentioned before, she is, in my view, one of the hardest outs out there, and I think she just proved me right. So we have 1 on, no out. We have Avery Jefferson, number 35. She goes to Denton Geyer High School. She's a 23. She was also extra innings top 100 at number 81. Primary position is middle infield and outfield. And her passion is for animals. And her desire to protect the earth is her big thing. First pitch was a little bit out. She's swinging away, actually, not slapping. Counts 0-1. John, do you want to speak to your pitcher at all, number 99? Seems like she's got great control.
Yeah, Katie Noble, number 99. She goes to Hayes High School in Kyle, Texas, where she was all-district last year. She was also academic all-district. Great control on her pitches. Looks like a stolen base. Katie doesn't walk anybody hardly. She works the corners very well. Does a good job with her pitch counts also. Katie ended up throwing about 180 pitches last weekend on Saturday. And we have a pitch low in the dirt. We have a stolen base and third base, so we do have a runner at third now.
Thanks, John. So it looks like we have, I believe it's a 2-2, runner at third, stolen base at second and third.
Good.
High and out. I think the count goes to full now for Avery Jefferson, number 35. They stay on those corners on those lefties, don't they?
They do.
Good foul ball. Count stays full. Runner at third. No outs.
I like the ledge. This ledge is nice. I need water and drinks.
Long, deep slap to left. The count stays full. We still have a runner at third. The fog is breaking a little bit, so we can actually see a little more clear. I can pick some numbers out. For those of you who don't know, here in Denison, it was very foggy about an hour ago, and we're just able to see in the outfield. So
we can now see the fence.
Yes. All right, count stays full. That was a pitch, like a drop ball, actually. Fell short of place. We got full count. Runner at third. Ball's outside. All right, so we have a runner on first and third, no outs. Good at bat. Next up, we have Tori Edwards, number 42. Again, another remarkable athlete. Plays at Marcus High School. She's a 2023. She is extra innings, 2020 extra innings softball national honorable mention player of the week. Again, I know I keep saying this, but really remarkable athlete. is fast. We got Avery still in second, and we have Tia Warsop just stole home. So we have a runner at second, no outs, with Tori Edwards up. As mentioned, she's number 51 extra innings Elite 100, and she was number 71 Flow Softball 2023 Extra Elite. In addition, she plays basketball and I believe volleyball as well. I think the count is 2-0. 2-0. Avery Jefferson with a steal, the second. Pitch outside, low. Tori's discipline is really, really solid. I've seen her play a few different tournaments. Great discipline at the plate, great power as well. Ball's high. We have a count of 3-0. No outs, runner on second. Tori comes from a line of athletes. Her father played football and ran track at Cal Berkeley. That's strike. Cal Berkeley. And her mother was a cheerleader at Washington State, so some Pac-12 background there. All right, strike two. Good swing. Good at bat. First out. I was going to mention also Tori's brother plays football at Columbia University. So.
Let's go.
All right, we have one out. We have one on second. And now we have Tristan Thompson, number 24. She plays first and third base. She's from Midway High School in Waco, Texas, also a 2023. During the shortened COVID season, she actually batted 42 times and hit 629 with 11 home runs and 33 RBIs. And if you've ever seen Tristan hit and get a hold of one, it's a beautiful sight to see. She drives the ball as far as anyone I've seen. So, again, that's Tristan Thompson, number 24. Counts 1-1 on Tristan.
That's not a strike, Liz.
All right, low and outside. Count goes to 2-1. We have one out. We have a runner on second. Good swing. Good pitch by number 99. Tristan also holds the shot put record for Midway High School, 38 feet, 6.5 inches. So all around athlete, very strong. Pitch looked a little high. I think we go to 2-2 now.
Umpires.
Ball 4 high. Again, we have runners on first and second with one out. Good at bat by Tristan Thompson. We now have Mackenzie Nolan, number 7. Primary position is shortstop. Her high school is Prestonwood Christian Academy. She as well as a 2023. She was U-Trip Southern Nationals Tournament MVP in 2020. Extra innings softball national player of the week runner-up this past August, and a collection of accomplishments over this past year. Foul ball. I believe it counts 1-1. As mentioned before, Mackenzie plays shortstop. She has amazing transition, really, really athletic, great range, great young athlete.
Look at Juice Carter out there. Let's see if Coach Woodard's watching. I don't know.
Hit just past pitcher. Looks like we're safe at first. She ran it out.
Sure should be.
Speedy first baseman. We have runners at first and third. One out.
Okay.
Good at bat by Mackenzie Nolan out of Prestonwood Christian Academy.
Is he? Exactly.
All right, next we have Aubrey Brown, number 1. Plays middle infield as well as outfield.
Looks down, dude.
She's from down the road at Wiley High School. She is a 2023 as well. U-Trip All-American, MVP Texas State Championship this past year. Looks like that's strike 1. We're 0-1. Runners on first and third.
Okay. Not as red as I'd want. That's all right.
High outside. Good throw down to third.
I think I planted them late. They had enough water.
So we actually have bases loaded now with 1 out.
But I'm still eating them.
Looks like I missed a runner there. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, John.
How come the refrigerator's been a week? It's still fine.
Strike 2 there. 1-2. One thing I think you can see both teams very athletic. I think that's what sets this team apart from others. Both teams playing today are just very athletic, full of athletes. Aubrey's is a perfect example of that. Really, really quick young lady.
Some cilantro, man. Some kale. Some easy stuff, you know. Come on, man.
All right. Pitch outside. She fouled it off.
Get a swing.
Yeah, this number 99, man, she touches the corners really well.
She's pretty accurate. She doesn't walk very many.
Yeah.
She does a good job.
Yes.
No, that's right. Pitchers, you know how they are.
Yeah, Katie, go nice.
How's Brooke? She healthy yet? California?
All right, big pitch here. Bases loaded.
Good.
2 count. Foul ball. Right back.
How about Hot Shots national team?
We're staying at 1-2.
They're pretty good, huh? They
One
weren't
out.
as good last year, but they're pretty good. Okay. Yeah, they don't have the kids they had before, right? They don't have the refrigerators coming off. They had a big time last year.
Hit the shortstop. Out at second. Safe at first. Run scores. So we're at 2 outs. Good at bat. Did her job.
Good job, kid. Good work, dude.
Next up, we have Ashante McDade. This young lady has a reputation. She pitches for Denton High School. Remarkable velocity. Again, has got a reputation throughout Denton County. Her velocity, her pitching prowess.
Good. We got a perfect coach.
She was district freshman of the year this past year, and she was MVP of the year as well, and conference newcomer of the year. Again, she's been pitching for quite some time and pitched for a couple good teams, and it's great to see her out here with Naudin. She's got a slow roller to second base. Good first at bat. So that's out number 3, and we're going back to the field. So good series. I'll pass it back over to John.
Yeah, thank you, Ken.
How's the season been? Big brother, one mic.
Oh, yeah. Going good. Playing well, girls playing
Up to bat, we're going to have Mia Liscano. Mia Liscano is number 5. She's a utility player for us. She plays third, short, second base, and the entire outfield. Mia goes to Hayes High School in Kyle, Texas, where she's at 2023. Her GPA is 3.6. In high school last year, she had a batting average of 523. She had 14 stolen bases, and she was also academic all-district. So Mia Liscano, number 5, will be our first at bat. On deck, we have Christy. She goes by CJ Castilla. She plays right field for us and wears jersey number 11. Thank goodness the fog is finally lifted. We can actually see the outfield fence now and a couple of trees in the background. So we were having a hard time even see the grass in the outfield a while ago.
Coming down.
That's not bad.
I'll take this weather right now.
She's doing really good today.
There you go.
Actually, 2. Do you want a bucket?
And it looks like the defense is ready now.
A water would be nice.
I don't got one of those, sorry.
Okay, Lynn.
Mia's getting a few last words from our first base coach, Thomas Pacheco. And Mia is a slapper, and she does also power hits. Got great back control. Her bunts are absolutely fantastic. First pitch high overhead. And just a little up and outside. Mia didn't even have to duck for that one. So we got a 1-0 count with Mia Lascano, number 5, up to bat. Now, call strike on the outside corner. Count is 1-1.
The fourth. The shot in the fourth. Yes. The fourth.
Get a chopper foul ball off the left-hand side. Count is 1-2. Nobody out, nobody on at this time. Pitch is high. Count is 2-2.
All right.
Here you go, Mark. Hey, here you go. Let's go, one more ball.
Chopper on the left-hand side goes foul. Count remains at 2-2.
It's okay. It comes right back as soon as it's because of the fire, I'm sure. We can't find them in the fire. Or almost busy.
Good job.
A foul ball on the left-hand side. Count remains at 2-2. Nobody out, nobody on. We got CJ Castilla, number 11, on deck. And number 45, Megan Kellner, our catcher, in the hole.
I'm gonna lose right there. We can answer. Come back.
Ground ball in the 5-6 hole. Throw across the field. Looked like the throw was in time, but dropped by the first baseman. So we do have a Mia Lascano, number 5, now standing at first base. Number 11, CJ Castilla, is up to bat now. CJ goes to San Marcos High School in San Marcos, Texas, where she's a 2023. Her GPA is 4.0. In high school last year, she hit .490 with a .509 on-base percentage, and she was academic all-district. This is number 11, CJ Castilla. Number 45, Megan Kellner, on deck. Oh, nice throw down by the catcher. Mia Lascano stealing second base, gets thrown out.
That's good leadership, Mia.
Nice play by the catcher and shortstop. First pitch was a call strike, so the count is 0-1 with one down. Oh, it looks like the umpire called that first pitch a ball. So we have a 1-0 count on CJ. Strike called in the outside corner. Count is 1-1. One down.
Snap, fellas, on a good snap. Here we go.
Think of what's doing is it's trying to focus on seven. You should write him on it as a that's yes. Remember the
Call strike on the outside corner. Count is 1-2. And ball high. 2-2 count. One down, nobody on base. And a swing and a miss for strike number 3. And we got 2 down. Number 45, Megan Kellner is up to bat. Megan plays catcher fourth primarily, does play some outfield. She goes to Hayes High School in Kyle, Texas, where her GPA is 4.23. She has a class rank of 16 out of 505, which puts her in the top 3%. She's in the National Honor Society. Last year as a sophomore, she led the team with 19 RBIs. Her batting average was .514, and she was academic all-district. In 2019, as a freshman, she was academic all-district and honorable mention all-district. It's number 45, Megan Kellner. Foul ball off her leg. On deck, we have number 77, Tamar Reyna. 77, Tamar Reyna is on deck.
That's all I heard. Just take the season.
Foul ball off the right-hand side. Ball high and outside.
Good job.
Get a long fly ball out to right center. Center field picks it up, throws it in. Megan does stop at first base. It was a nice line drive shot out to right center. We're going to have a courtesy runner for number 45, Megan Kellner, our catcher. Courtesy runner is going to be number 5, Mia Liscano. Tamar Rainey, number 77, is up to bat. She goes to Lockhart High School in Lockhart, Texas, where she's a 2022. Her GPA is 99.2. She is second in her class of 411. As a freshman, she was academic all-district and second team all-district. And as a sophomore, she was first team all-district and all-state academic. Number 77, Tamar Reyna. Number 5, Mia Liscano remains over at first base. And foul tip behind the plate.
Head ahead. Hey, let's be good right here.
Expect the ball.
Count is 0-2. Ball low. Mia Liscano does take second base. So we have a 1 and 2 count. Number 77, Tamara Reyna. Mia Liscano, number 5, remains at second. Fly ball at the right center. It looks like the center fielder's camped underneath it for out number 3. I'll go over the defensive changes here shortly once Texas Glory South team takes the field.
It's a good start. Good start. A lot of energy. We're fine. Offensively, get to a swing a little earlier, all right? Let's not get behind. He has a good zone up, so we've got to be careful with that, right? If we get behind, we're going to be in trouble with that push. With 2 down, shorten up a little, right? So that way we don't have to chase that down as hard. If you hit the rocket, let's go get it. But otherwise, nothing falls, right? Nothing falls with 2. We got to stop them, all right? Here we go. Let's clean it up a little bit. We're better.
How much you getting paid to do this?
Yeah, same as you are.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
what
I
you
got
do?
a free water.
I haven't got that yet. So.
Well, like out of my ice chest.
After my initial assessment.
Out of my ice chest, yeah.
Yep, folks, let's know how we're doing.
All right, looks like the Texas Glory South team is taking the field. Number 99, Katie Noble, does remain on the mound. Number 45, Megan Kellner, remains behind the plate. At third base is number 77, Tamara Reyna. At shortstop, number 5, Mia Liscano. At second base is number 2, Brooke Civic. At first base is number 10, Nat Pacheco. Outfield also remains the same, with number 1, Kat Kuhn in left field. Oh, no, we do have a defensive change. Number 9, Ali Calixto, has moved over to left field. So Ali Calixto, number 9, is now in left field. Looks like Megan Lee, number 27, is in center field, and number 11, CJ Castilla, is in right field. So the only defensive change we have is number 9, Ali Calixto, is now in left field in place of number 1, Kat Kuhn.
Thanks, John. All right, for Texas Glory Naudin, we have Leah McAnally, actually, I'm sorry. Up number 22, she's our catcher and third baseman. Good swing, foul ball, straight back. You probably heard that. Straight back, right on top of us here. Leah actually goes to Edmond Memorial High School in Edmond, Oklahoma. She's a 2023. She was a state champion 2019, regional champion 2020, ranked number 20 overall in the class of 2023 by Fast Pitch Network this year. And she's also ranked number 26 overall class of 23 player by Extra Innings. So, again, all around another really, really strong athlete, strong bat. Count is 0-1. Nobody on, nobody out for Texas Glory Naudin. Good swing. Driven foul, left side. I think that shows her power right there, right, John?
That was a shot.
Yes. So it looks like the count now is 0-2. Nobody on, nobody out.
I think they're going to be looking for that ball
Yes.
for a while.
Yes. Ball up. Count goes to 1-2. We're in the bottom of the second. It's 2-1. Great game. Good swing. A little bit underneath it, center field. Catch was made by the center fielder. We have 1 out. Next we have Logan Halliman, number 27. Primary position, second base, also plays outfield. Plays high school softball at Flower Mound High School here in Flower Mound, Texas. She's a 2023 as well. And again, another athlete. She played high school starter at softball for Flower Mound, also played high school lacrosse, and was a 9th grade volleyball captain as well at Flower Mound. Ball down. 1-0. She's also on the AB honor roll at Flower Mound as well. That is one busy young lady, right? Volleyball, lacrosse, and softball. Attempted a bunt there, foul ball. Count goes to 1-1. Another lefty on Naudin. Lots of lefties. Ball high and out. I believe the count goes to 1 and 2. Our ump is not giving us a distinct count between pitches, so I'm guessing here. All right. I'm going to say the count now is 1 and 2 for Logan. Also known as low, from what I can hear. Oh, she waited on it, popped to first base. Good pitch by number 99. We'll go to 2 outs. The next we have Adea Wallace, number 10. Really speedy athlete. Goes to Plano West High School. She is a 2023, plays outfield as well as some middle infield. She's National Junior Honor Society this past year. She has a Principal Proclamation Award as well. Good swing, right side, foul ball. Count goes to 0-1. She actually was a member of the 2018 Junior Olympic Games 200 and 400 meter dash and 400 meter relay and 1600 relay. She has some speed. Good righty with some power, as you just saw with the foul ball. Ball down and inside. Count goes to 1-1. 2 outs, nobody on. She says she really loves music, any type of music. So some diverse taste in music as well. Good cut. Count goes to 1 and 2. Again, that's Adea Wallace, number 10, out of Plano West High School. She's got underneath it. She's running. Good play by the second baseman. Adea's out. That's 3 outs, so good job pitching. Some good at-bats there, though. Looks like the defense for Naudin, Texas Glory Naudin, stays the same. No changes. Rosanna Lingblade is pitching her 3rd inning. It's 2-1 game. Top of the 3rd. I'll turn it back over to John.
Thank you, Ken. Up to bat this inning, we're going to have Lindsay Odell, number 41, Ali Calixto, number 9, and then we'll be going back up to the top of the inning with Megan Lee, number 27. Lindsay Odell, she's a right-handed pitcher, and she also plays some first base for us. She goes to Taylor High School in Taylor, Texas, where she's a 2022. Her GPA is 101.55, where she is 2nd in her class. In high school last year, in 2020, she had 109 strikeouts, facing 323 batters. In 2019, as a freshman, she was Pitcher of the Year in 27-4A and also Academic All-District. Some of her past accomplishments: she's a Superintendent Scholar Award recipient as a freshman and sophomore. She was freshman class president. Last year, she was sophomore class president. Lindsay's also in the choir, Fellowship of Christian Athletes, and Future Farmers of America. So we got number 41, Lindsay Odell, up to bat. Number 9, Ali Calixto on deck. Oh. Pitch inside, hit her on the foot. Lindsay's walking it off here. Looks like we may have a courtesy runner coming in to run for Lindsay. Looks like number 11, CJ Castillo, will be at first base running for number 41, Lindsay Odell. Lindsay does look like she's all right. She's walking it off here. Up to bat, we have number 9, Ali Calixto. Ali plays middle infield for us and the entire outfield. Ali is a 2023. First pitch outside. Count is 0-1. Do you have a tip to pick off by the catcher over to first base? The 0-2 count. Next pitcher is high. CJ Castillo does remain over at first base. After that last inning of watching number 5, Emil Escano, get thrown out at first, at second base, it looks like CJ Castillo is a little bit leery over there about stealing second, so she's going to remain at first base for now. We have a coach's timeout. Looks like coach is going to go out and talk to the pitcher. Megan Lee, number 27, is on deck. So we'll be back up to the top of the lineup on the next batter. All right, looks like we're ready to go again. We have an 0-2 count on Ali Calixto. We have no outs. CJ Castillo, number 11, remains over at first base. Next pitch high. Like the ball gets away. CJ Castillo does move over to second base. And we have a 3-0 count. Call strike. 3-1 count, nobody out. Oh, nice bunt by Ali Calixto. The catcher picks it up, throws her out at first, but does move the runner. Moves CJ Castillo from second base over to third base, so she got her job done. Nice sacrifice bunt by number 9, Ali Calixto. We got one down. On deck, up to bat now, we have Megan Lee. Megan Lee's a Texas A&M Kingsville commit. She plays outfield for us, plays center field. She wears jersey number 27. She goes to Leander High School in Leander, Texas, where she's a 2022. Her GPA is 4.833. We'll get a chopper over to third. Megan Lee does beat out the throw over to first base, so we do have runners at first and third now. Up to bat, we have Brooke Civic, number 2. She goes to Bernie High School in Bernie, Texas, where she is a 2022. Her GPA is 101.18, where she's a member of the National Honor Society. And last year as a sophomore, she led the San Antonio area in batting average and stolen bases, and she was third in runs scored. She had a .667 batting average, a .671 on-base percentage, 15 stolen bases, and 23 runs scored. Looks like Megan Lee does move over to second base. Last year in 2020, Brooke Civic was also all-tournament team selection. As a freshman in 2019, she was all-tournament team selection, all-district 28-4A newcomer of the year. She was all-area infielder in the San Antonio area. She was all-state honorable mention shortstop and also academic all-district. Brooke was also a 3-time USSSA Elite Select All-American and a 2-time USSSA Select 30 All-American, where she was on a leaderboard in the 20 and 40-yard times. So we have runners at second and third. Tipped bunt, foul. On deck, we have number 1, Kat Kuhn. So number 1, Kat Kuhn is on deck. So we have one down. Megan Lee at second base. CJ Castillo at third base. Pitch high and outside. Look like a check swing.
Hey, you got another one, baby? Who go 2?
I believe so. Let me ask your mom if I can see her in just a second.
Got 2-2 count.
She was saying how the field was really low. I'm standing here.
Foul ball behind the plate. Count remains 2-2 with one down.
There you go. There you go.
Now we got a short hopper to third. She's safe at first. Runners do not advance. So now we have number 2, Brooke Civic at first base. Number 27, Megan Lee at second base. And number 11, CJ Castilla at third base. Got bases loaded, one down. Kat Kuhn is up to bat now. She wears jersey number 1. She goes to Canyon High School in New Braunfels, Texas, where she's a 2022. Her GPA is 4.0. As a freshman in 2019, she was Academic All-District and All-District Honorable Mention. First pitch, call strike. In 2017, Kat was a USSSA Elite Select All-American along with number 2, Brooke Civic. They played for the Southeast Regional Team. While they were in Orlando there, Brooke Civic and Kat Kuhn won the national championship and took home some nice hardware from USSSA. Some nice first place championship rings. And next pitch, high and inside for number 1, Kat Kuhn. On deck, we have number 99, Katie Noble. So 99, Katie Noble is on deck. Bases are loaded. Brooke Civic 2 at first base. Megan Lee 27 at second base. 11, CJ Castilla at third base. Pitch is high and outside. Like we have a 2-2 count, one out.
You all right?
Swing and a miss. Count is now 2-2. Line drive, right side, a foul ball. Count remains at 2-2 with one down. Bases remain loaded.
Okay, right there.
A ball in the dirt. Runners do not advance. Ball came off the backstop directly back to the catcher. So smart on number 11, CJ Castilla, to head back to third. Now we got a full count.
Are you yelling at the player?
Full count, one down. Bases are loaded. Kat Kuhn has walked. CJ Castilla walks on in. So up to bat now we have Katie Noble. Katie's a right-handed pitcher and first baseman. She wears jersey number 99. She goes to Hayes High School in Kyle, Texas, where she's a 2022. Her GPA is 3.96. As a freshman, she was Academic All-District, First Team All-District, and Best of All Syntex Award winner. This is number 99, Katie Noble. First pitch is low and inside for ball one. That catcher calls timeout to go talk to her pitcher for a second. Kat Kuhn, number 1, is at first base. 2, Brooke Civic at second base. And number 27, Megan Lee at third base.
Got what we were hoping for, 2-2.
We've got a good game, very good game. Very close game. These are the fun ones.
Yeah.
Ground ball to third. Third baseman unable to make the play. Looks like 2 runs do score. Number 27, Megan Lee scores, and number 2, Brooke Civic scores from second base. Katie Noble now standing at first. And Kat Kuhn moves from first base over to third base. We are going to have a courtesy runner for number 99, Katie Noble. Number 2, Brooke Civic, moves over to courtesy runners at first base. So up the bat, we have Natalie. She goes by Nat. So Nat Pacheco. Nat plays third base, plays catcher, and playing first base for us today. She wears jersey number 10. She goes to Lytle High School in Lytle, Texas, where she's at 2023. First pitch. Get a call strike. First pitch to call strike. Counts 0-1, 1 down. Nat Pacheco has a GPA of 97.75. Last year as a freshman, she was freshman class president, softball team captain, and a member of the National Honor Society. Nat also plays basketball for Lytle High School. That pitch is low. Brooke Civic does take second base on that defensive indifference. The count's 1-1, 1 down. A foul ball on the left-hand side. Counts 0-2. Mia Lascano, number 5, is on deck. So Mia Lascano, number 5, on deck. A foul ball on the right-hand side. Count is 1-2 with 1 down. Nat got hit. It looked like she got hit in the hip. Looks like she's jogging it off. Looks like she'll be okay. Her dad, Thomas Pacheco, coaches first, so I know Nat's going to be okay down there. So we have bases loaded. Number 10, Nat Pacheco at first base. Number 2, Brooke Civic over at second base. And number 1, Kat Kuhn at third base. It does look like they're going to move Nat Pacheco off first base and put Megan Lee, number 27, at first base. That's a big power hitter for us. Megan Lee's a slapper and pure speed. So we got speed at second base. Second base, Brooke Civic runs a 2.69. Megan Lee runs a 2.7. So we got speed at second and first. Up to bat now, we have Mia Lascano, number 5. She is our true utility player we have on the team. She plays third, short, second, and the entire outfield. She goes to Hayes High School in Kyle, Texas, where she's at 2023. Her GPA is 3.6. We have a shot off the left-hand side. Goes foul. Last year in high school, Mia had a .523 batting average with 14 stolen bases. She was also academic all-district. On deck, we have C.J. Castillo, number 11. Our right fielder, so C.J. Castillo, number 11, is on deck. Bases are loaded. Number 5, Mia Lascano up to bat. Count is 0-1 with 1 down. Chopper off the left-hand side, goes foul. 0-2 count, 1 down. Chopper on the left-hand side goes foul. Count remains 0-2. And for the first time since the fog lifted, I see we do have a cameraman out there in left field. Over the top of the left field fence. We couldn't see him before. Looks like the fog has lifted, though, probably 99%. There's a few little clouds out, but overcast day, but we can definitely see now. Called third strike on the outside corner. So we have 2 down, bases loaded. Up to bat, we have CJ Castilla. CJ plays right field for us. She goes to San Marcos High School in San Marcos, Texas. She's a 2023. Her GPA is 4.0. Last year in high school, she had a 490 batting average with a 509 on-base percentage. Call strike on the outside corner. CJ was also academic all-district. Bases remain loaded for CJ Castillo. Swing and a miss. We have a count of 0-2. 2 down. Foul ball on the left-hand side. Count remains at 0-2, 2 down.
You got it, 1.
Ball low and outside. Got a 1-2 count. Swing and miss for strike number 3. That was a nice offensive inning for the Texas Glory South team. 3 runs scored. Score is now 4-2. We've got a really good game here. I'll go over any defensive changes here shortly as soon as the Texas Glory Naudin South team takes the field. It does look like we have a couple of defensive changes here. We still have number 99, Katie Noble, on the mound. We have number 45, Megan Kellner, behind the plate. At third base, we have Tamara Reyna, number 77. At shortstop, moved over from second base, is number 2, Brooke Civic, is now playing shortstop. Number 5, Mia Lascano, has moved from short over to second base. And number 10, Nat Pacheco, remains at first base. Out in the outfield, we have number 9, Ali Calixto, in left field. Number 27, Megan Lee, in center field, and number 11, CJ Castilla, in right field. So no changes out in the outfield. The only changes that we have is Brooke Civic, number 5, and Mia Lascano, Brooke Civic, number 2, and Mia Lascano, number 5, have traded places at short and second. Now I'm going to turn it over to Ken so we can talk about the offense.
Thanks, John. I didn't think I was ever going to get the mic back. That was the longest 3-run inning I've ever been a part of. So still great game, 4-2. Looking forward for Texas Naudin here to get some runs, and maybe we can tie this up, keep it rolling. We got about 24 minutes left. Our next batter is Hosanna Limblade, who is the pitcher. She's pitched a great game. I think she gets out of that inning. A couple miscues there that kept her on the mound, but she did a great job working through it. So talking to our pitching coach, Doug Gorsuch. Name might sound familiar. His daughter plays for LSU. He's one of their top pitchers. It's great to have him as part of this organization. He's been here for this fall. So again, we have Hosanna Limblade up, number 33. She pitches, plays first base. Again, she's a 2023. Ball outside. Count goes to 1-0. Hosanna is, again, a 2023. She's homeschooled. She is homeschool National Honor Society, so great student as well. Count goes to 1-1. Swing and a miss. Nobody on. Counts 1-1. No outs. Scores 4-2. Ball up and outside. Count goes to 2-1 for Hosanna Lingblade. Ball up, close. Count goes 3 balls, 1 strike. As I mentioned before, too, Hosanna's homeschool high school team was the state champions of 2019. And again, she was a member of the all-state team, first team. So count goes to 3-2. Full count. Fun fact, she's a certified scuba diver and a double black diamond snow skier. I don't know what that is, but it sounds impressive, so I'll roll with it. Foul ball straight back. She's right on it. Count stays at 3-2. Full count. On deck, we have Sydney Young from the Colony High School, Colony, Texas. Swing and a miss. Good pitch, 99. Good at bat. We have 1 out, nobody on. And again, as mentioned, we had Sydney Young up, number 19. Her primary position is catcher. She also plays a lot of third base. Again, she goes to the Colony High School. She's a 2023. Great ball player, great teammate. She loves to skateboard, knitting, and painting. So again, a diverse background, diverse interests. First pitch, strike 1. Got about 20 minutes left in the game. Texas Naudin South is up 4-2 against Texas Glory Naudin. Count is 1-1. I'm sorry, 0-1. I was right the first time. Now it goes to 1-1. Pitches up and out, outside. Sydney has a great glove at third base, strong arm, great asset. Also, obviously, why she plays catcher. Good swing on the ball. Ground out to second base. It goes to 2 outs. About 20 minutes left in the game. 4-2 is the score. We're back at the top of the lineup. Tia Warsop is up. Our speedy slapper, number 9. Again, goes to Lake Ridge High School in Mansfield, Texas. She is a 2023. Ball outside. T is 1 for 1 with a slap to the left side. Great at bat, full count slap hit.
Can you find it and send it to who? I guess our team. Group me or something. That's what Thomas said. I don't know. Ask him.
All right, count goes to 1-1. Good pitch outside. Again, as mentioned, Tia is a member of the U18 national team for Great Britain. Both her parents are from Great Britain. Awesome honor for her. Good eye. Pitches down. Count goes to 2 balls, 1 strike. We're at the bottom of the 3rd inning. Another slap, same space, see if they can get her. Nope, not fast enough. She now goes 2 for 2. Slaps both to the left side.
She got speed.
She's got some speed, doesn't she? Track level speed. Next we have Avery Jefferson, number 35. She's a member of the John H. Geyer Denton High School softball team. Started there as a freshman at shortstop. Avery's a left-handed slapper. Also has some great power. Not quite sure what she's going to do this time around. She swung away the first time and walked. Again, that's Avery Jefferson, 2023. Number 35. Avery has some other hobbies. She loves to fish. She likes to get outdoors. Fun fact, her brother played football at Illinois State and also was an all-state member baseball team. Ooh. First pitch up and in, hit her in the helmet. She looks okay. So we have a runner at first base, Avery Jefferson. Now we have up Tori Edwards, number 42. Again, goes to Marcus High School. She started there as a freshman at first base. Again, she's an extra innings 2023, number 41, 2023 ranked infielder. And as I mentioned,
That ball's gone. That was a bomb.
We have a 2-run home run by Tori Edwards. For those of you that were skeptical, in my opinion, of her power, you should have just seen her home run to right center. That's our Tori Edwards, Marcus High School, number 42, with a 2-run home run.
3-run.
I'm sorry, 3-run home run. I was so caught up. I was so caught up in it. So we are up.
Bomb.
Yes, it was a bomb, no question. So Texas Glory Naudin is up 5-4 all over Texas Naudin South. Awesome game so far, John.
Yep.
We got about 16
What
minutes
they're
left.
supposed to be.
Exactly.
This is the way they're supposed to be.
I think Ed Naudin, he planned it this way.
I think
That's
he
exactly
did.
what he told both coaches. I want a great competitive game to show the skills of these young ladies. So it's certainly turning out that way. Next up, folks, I hate to say it, but another great athlete, powerful athlete. No different than Tori. Tristan has the same kind of power. And
That was gone.
I'm really good at this.
That was gone, too.
Tristan just hit one to left center. So we have TNT, back-to-back home runs. Tristan, again, is from Midway High School, Waco, Texas, number 24. Any coaches that are listening, check out those young ladies. Both these teams have amazing athletes across the board. Really impressive. All right, so we're at 6-4, about 15 minutes left. We still have 2 outs. Both home runs were with 2 outs. Pitcher here is doing a great job. Just ran into two awesome hitters that are hot right now. All right, next up we have Mackenzie Nolan, number 7, lefty. Good swing. 1 strike, 0-1, 2 out. Kinsey, again, great athlete. She plays on a 9th grade basketball team. She was a captain on that team. She was a member of the varsity basketball team as well. Little hit to the left side. It's going to be close. Just got her out at first base. So great inning, 6-4. I wish we were out there a little bit longer, but I'll take it. So with that, I'll turn it back over to John. That's some power right there, right?
That was some power. I'm not sure we want those 2 balls back. They'll be egg-shaped by the time we get them back over here. I'll go over our lineup here shortly.
Zoom in on a Sean.
Looks like we do have a new pitcher coming in.
We do. That's a great setup, my friend. Great setup.
I'll let you talk about your pitcher while we...
I'll do that. Let me switch over and get some information. So yes, we have Ashante, and I mentioned her before. She's out of Denton High School. Certainly has a reputation throughout Denton, I'd say Collin and Tarrant County. She's played for a few different teams. Strong pitcher across the board. And great to have her. Great to have her with us this tournament. She's an academic District 5 first team. First team academic all district 2020. She was a team MVP in 2019. And again, she was a District 5 5A newcomer of the year as well. So really excited about seeing her pitch. I've heard a lot of great things. It's been a while, but yeah, we have Ashante up. So I'll pass it back to you, John. Thanks.
Yeah, thank you.
I can't hear you right now.
says a lot for the Texas Glory organization when you got Ashante coming in to close out a game. So that's pretty good stuff right there. Up to bat, we have Megan Kellner. She's our catcher. She also plays some outfield for us and wears jersey number 45. She goes to Hayes High School, where she is a 2022. First pitch, call strike in the outside corner. Her class rank is 16 out of 505, where she is in the top 3% of her class. She's also a member of the National Honor Society. In Hayes High School last year as a sophomore, she was the team leader with 19 RBIs. A foul ball on the right-hand side at a count of 0-2. She also had a batting average of .514, and she was academic all-district. In 2019, as a freshman, she was academic all-district, honorable mention all-district, and this is number 45, Megan Kellner. She's catching for us today, also plays the outfield for us. On deck, we have Tamar Rainick, number 77. A foul ball on the right-hand side.
Just briefly, so for those that are listening, it's Ashante McDade is our pitcher. Again, picking up with us, she is a 2022. Again, Ashante McDade out of Denton High School. Right-handed pitcher out of Denton High School.
That's good, thank you. Look, we got an 0-2 count still. Got a couple of foul balls on the right-hand side. So 0-2 count on number 45, Megan Kellner. Change up. Megan's able to get to it, and center fielder camps underneath it for out number 1. Nice catch by the center fielder. She was flying in to catch that. Up to bat now, we have number 77, Tamar Reyna. Tamar plays third base, and she's also a utility player for us. She goes to Lockhart High School in Lockhart, Texas, where she's at 2022. Her GPA is 99.207, where she is second in her class out of 411. First pitch is inside, ball 1. In high school as a freshman, she was academic all-district and second team all-district. As a sophomore in 2020, she was first team all-district and all-state academics. This is number 77, Tamar Reyna. Call strike in the inside corner. Count is 1-1 with 1 down. On deck, we have Lindsay Odell, number 41. Lindsay Odell is the right-handed pitcher and first baseman. Call strike. Count is 1-2 with 1 down. And ball high. Change up, a little low. Got a full count, 1 down.
2. I forget I'm supposed to do something. I just watch her.
Ground ball over to second. Second baseman flips over to first for out number 2. Up to bat now, we have Lindsay Odell. She's a right-handed pitcher and first baseman. She goes to Taylor High School in Taylor, Texas, where she's a 2022. Her GPA is 101.55, where she is second in her class. In 2019, as a sophomore, she had 109 strikeouts, facing 323 batters. In 2019, as a freshman, she was pitcher of the year in District 27 4A. First pitch, swing and a miss for strike number 1. Lindsay was also academic all-district as a freshman. Lindsay is a Superintendent Scholar Award recipient as a freshman and sophomore. She was freshman class president and sophomore class secretary last year. Nice changeup. Call strike. Got an 0-2 count with 2 down. Lindsay Odell is also in the choir, the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, and Future Farmers of America. Number 41, Lindsay Odell. Count is 0-2 with 2 down.
Sorry about that. Just real quick, folks, I just want to also let know Leah McNally did move to third base, and we had Sydney Young playing catcher. So that was some defensive moves. My apologies for that. So Ashante coming in and did a nice job for sure. So
And I'll go over the defensive changes here shortly for the Texas Glory Naudin South team.
She's just so dialed in for it. She's so dialed in like.
As they're taking the field, does not look like there's going to be any defensive changes. Number 99, Katie Noble. So 99, Katie Noble remains on the mound. Number 45, Megan Kellner. Number 45, Megan Kellner remains behind the plate. Number 77, Tamar Rain is at third base. Number 2, Brooke Civic at shortstop. Number 5, Mia Liscano over at second base. Number 10, Natalie Pacheco at first base. Number 9, Ali Calixto in left field. Number 27, Megan Lee in center field. And number 11, CJ Castillo remains in right field. So no defensive changes for the Glory South team. I'll let Ken take over the offense here.
Thank you, sir. It's a little quicker inning. Great job by Ashante, again, out of Denton High School, 2022. Mixed it up there a little bit. We have Aubrey Brown up, number 1. Middle infielder, outfielder up next for Glory Naudin. Again, she is out of Wiley High School, and she is a 2023. Good swing. Deep pop out. A little trouble there. Left fielder caught it. Good play. Good swing. 1 out. And now we have Ashante McCade up now. Again, our pitcher. Batting, Denton High School, 2022. Freshman Pitcher of the Year this past year. All district pitcher. So 1 out. Score is 6-4. About looks like about 18 minutes left in the game. Ball high, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out. Score is 6-4. Ball outside. Count goes 2 balls, no strikes. There is a dead center drive. I'm going to go ahead and say that's probably, what do you think, about 270, 260?
That was on top of the shed back in the back.
Top of the shed. So I came here to talk about Shantae's pitching. Folks that are listening, coaches that are listening, that's a pretty nice bat right there to compliment her amazing pitching. So score goes to 7-4. It's 1 out, about 17 minutes left. Wow, that was a drive, right?
That was a drive.
My
that
goodness.
Was on the other side of the utility shed out there.
No doubter there at all.
Leave that ball out there.
Yeah. That even made Ed happy. I saw a smile, I promise. I saw a smile. Folks that haven't been to Denison, Texas, by the way, I can't say that I have been here. I've driven through. Beautiful town, beautiful setup, beautiful fields they have here. Ball 1, out 1, 7-4. We now have Leah McNally up. I say McNally, it's spelled McAnally, so I apologize. McNally, I apologize for me mispronouncing her name. But I will say she's an amazing athlete if that makes up for it. She's out of Edmond Memorial High School in Edmond, Oklahoma. She's a 2023. As I mentioned, she was part of the state champion 2019 Edmond Memorial High School team. So great job there. Ranked 26 overall, class of 23 player by extra innings. Foul ball, left. Count is 1 ball, 2 strikes. We have 1 out. Score is 7-4. Again, we have Leah, number 22 up. I still can't get over that drive. Dead center. Wow.
All 3 of those.
She had almost landed on Highway 75, right? All right. right, back in action here. Good pitch. Tough to hold off on that one, Leah. Count goes to 2-2. No runners on. 1 out. Good pitch, good swing. Field it at third. Tag out at first. We go to 2 outs. Good at bat, Leah. All right, next we have Logan Halliman, another lefty, number 27. Primary position, second base, middle infield, plays some outfield as well, and she goes to Flower Mound High School. She is a 2023. Good hitter, doesn't strike out often. Pop that one up, so pop to the left side. So some great action there, a couple home runs. Score goes to 7-4. About 14 minutes left. Nice job. See if we have any defensive changes. Doesn't look like we do. Same pitcher, Ashante. Again, Sydney Young is our catcher now. And that's the only changes. So with about 14 minutes left, I'm going to pass it back over to John to talk about Texas Naudin South.
I think you can. I know there's 3 home runs there. They just left the balls out there, I think, because by the time they go get them and come back, game will be over. Yeah. So there's some shots. Our first batter up this inning is going to be Allie Calixto. Allie's a 2023. She does play middle infield and plays the entire outfield for us. Allie wears jersey number 9. Then we'll be back up to the top of the order with number 27, Megan Lee, and number 2, Brooke Civic. So first up, we're going to have Allie Calixto. She's a 2023. All right, looks like Allie's in the box now, ready to go. Yeah, first pitch, call strike on the outside corner. Count is 0-1. Yeah, swing and a miss. Strike number 2. Counts 0-2. Nobody out. Ball outside corner. And swing and a miss for strikeout number 1. Up to bat now we have Megan Lee. She's a Texas A&M Kingsville commit. She plays outfield for us, plays center field. She wears jersey number 27. She goes to Leander High School in Leander, Texas, where she's a 2022. Her GPA is 4.833. In high school last year in 2020, Megan Lee had a 493 batting average, a 507 on-base percentage, and a 966 fielding percentage. So this is number 27, Megan Lee. First pitch is outside. 1-0 count, 1 down. Line drive shot to third base, caught by the third baseman. Nice play over at third base. So up to bat now we have Brooke Civic. She's our shortstop today. She wears jersey number 2. She goes to Bernie High School in Bernie, Texas, where she's a 2022. Her GPA is 101.18. She's a member of the National Honor Society. Last year, she led the San Antonio area in batting average and stolen bases and third in runs scored. She had a 667 batting average, a 671 on-base percentage, 15 stolen bases, and 23 runs scored. She was also all-tournament team selection. In 2019, as a freshman, she was all-tournament team selection, District 28 4A Newcomer of the Year, all-area infielder for the San Antonio area. She was all-state honorable mention shortstop and academic all-district. We got to count at 1-1. Brooke was also a 3-time USSSA Elite Select All-American and a 2-time Select 30 All-American. Swing and a miss for strike number 2. So we got to count at 1 and 2, a 2 down.
64.
Looks like that last pitch was 64 miles an hour.
66.
And that pitch was 66 miles an hour
Got it. I can see.
on the outside corner there.
Thank
So
you.
looks like that's 3 down. So the last 2 pitches are 64 and 66 miles an hour for Ashanti. Nice pitch in there. Looks like the Texas Glory Naudin South will be taking the field here shortly for defense. And we have about 9 minutes to go in the game. Looks like the score is 7 for Naudin and 4 for Naudin South. So
She's grabbing that like, well.
looks like we are going to have some defensive changes here. Number 99, Katie Noble, remains on the mound. Number 45, Megan Kellner, behind the plate. Number 77, Tamara Rayner, remains over at third base. And it looks like number 5, Mia Lascano, and number 2, Brooke Civic, have traded spots at shortstop and second base. So number 5, Lascano, is now at short, and number 2, Brooke Civic, at second. Number 10, Nat Pacheco, remains over at first base. Number 9, Ali Calixto in left field. 27, Megan Lee in center field. And number 11, CJ Castilla in right field. I'll let Ken talk about the offense here.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, and then just to restate, Ashante McKay touching the mid-60s pretty consistently. I've seen her in the past. Now with her off-speed mixing up, I think, again, demonstrates her elevation and how she's evolved as a pitcher. Great athlete. Great job there. So next we have up for Naudin, Daya Wallace, number 10. Speedy right-hander, pop up to the right side. Speedy right-hander. As I mentioned before, track athlete as well, 2018 Junior Olympics, 200, 400, 400 relay, 1600, and a 2018 All-State Showcase nominee in track and field. She is a 2023 out of Plano West. Primary positions outfield and middle infield. Again, Adea Wallace, number 10. Good pitch. That's tough to stay off that, isn't it? Yeah, really tough. Count goes to 1-1. Ball low. Count goes to 2 balls, 1 strike. We are in the bottom of the 5th. Daya leading us off. Good swing. Deep foul ball to the right side. Count goes to 2-2. Got on that rice ball. Above the hands there. Strikeout. First out of the inning. 1 out. Score goes to 7-4. Bottom of the 5th. We got about 6 minutes left. Next we have up Hosanna Lingblade. Again, she's homeschooled. She's a 2023. As I mentioned before, she's a homeschool National Honor Society member and was part of the state championship homeschool team this past year. Goes to strike 1. Ball in the corner, up and out. Strike 1. Hosanna's a battler, as you saw her pitching earlier. Ooh, ball high. I'll say it was ball high. He called it a strike. So goes to 2 strikes. 0-2. But just as I was referencing Hosanna, just a stud on the mound, a warrior, battles really hard, no matter the situation. And a nice hit to left field, over the left fielder's head. A stand-up double for Hosanna. Right on cue as I was talking about her. Nice at bat there. Nice pitch. Dug it out and pushed it to left field. We have one out, one runner on second. Switching runners. Number 27, Lindsay Holloman, is running at second now. Now we have at bat our leadoff. Actually, I'm sorry. We have Sydney Young up. Sorry, the ump was blocking me there. Strike one. Again, Sydney goes to the Colony High School. She started as a freshman, both playing catcher as well as third base. Great student, very versatile athlete. Ball high. I think that was purposeful. I'll call it a high changeup.
High, slow
Yeah,
changeup.
changeup to get that runner out at second. So at third, I'm sorry. So runner thrown out at third. We're now at 2 outs. Ball one, strike one. Solid swing. Just a little underneath it. Pop out to second base. Quick inning. Good pitching there. All right, as we go to the top of the sixth, we're 7-4. Naudin over Naudin South. Great game, full of great athletes. It looks like this will be the last inning. So I'm going to turn it over to my good friend John to close us out.
Yeah, it looks like we got about 3 minutes left to go in the game. Yeah, that last pitch was a changeup, but it looked like it was going to go to the backstop, and then it just dropped right at the catcher. I think the runner thought that was going to the backstop, so she took off, and catcher was able to jump up and catch it and get her at third. So up to bat now, we're going to have number 1, Kat Kuhn. She plays left field for us. She goes to Canyon High School in Canyon, Texas, where she's at 2022. Her GPA is 4.0. In 2019, as a freshman, she was Academic All-District and All-District Honorable Mention. Like I mentioned before, in 2017, she was a USSSA Elite Select All-American, along with number 2, Brooke Civic, and those two played for the Southeast Regional team down in Orlando and won the national championship. So both Kat Kuhn and number 2, Brooke Civic, brought home some nice championship rings from playing in that USSSA tournament. Now on deck, we have number 99, Katie Noble, our pitcher today. So 99, Katie Noble is on deck. Ground ball over to second base. Nice play by the second baseman, able to pick it up on her knees and throw it over to first for out number 1. Good play by the second baseman. Up to bat now, we have Katie Noble. She's our right-handed pitcher and first baseman, like we mentioned. She goes to Hayes High School in Kyle, Texas, where she's at 2022. Her GPA is 3.96. In 2019, as a freshman, she was Academic All-District, First Team All-District, and Best of All Syntex Award winner. Change up, low and inside. 1-0 count, 1 down. Call strike. 1-1 count.
That looked like that was probably in the 60s right there, too.
That definitely looked like it was in the mid-60s. There's another pitch, mid-60s. Ball is in the bottom of the zone for strike number 2. We got a 1-2 count. And ground ball to first base for out number 2. Looks like up to bat now we have Natalie Pacheco. She's a utility player for us. She plays third base, catcher, and she's playing first base for us today. She goes to Lytle High School in Lytle, Texas, where she's in 2023. Her GPA is 97.75. As a freshman last year, she was freshman class president, softball team captain, and a member of the National Honor Society. Nat also plays basketball for Lytle High School. Oh, we got a count of 0-1 with 2 down. Looks like this is probably going to be the last batter. We got less than a minute to go in the game. Call strike. That was a mid-60s fastball.
I don't know who that was. I think it was Alex. It is Alex. We're good. Yeah.
Yeah, ball outside.
Okay. Okay.
Change up. Nat got a hold of that. Foul ball back in the fence. That was great protecting there by number 10, Nat Pacheco. And a 1-2 count with 2 down. And a swing and a miss for out number 3. Looks like time has expired. It's a fantastic game by the two Naudin teams. Looks like the North Texas team 7 and the South Texas team 4. What a fantastic game with a bunch of great athletes out here. We saw some bombs hit too. Great pitching and 3 big bombs hit.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, John. I think the level of competition and the athletes that were just showcased on this field, I think, are certainly impressive. I'm no expert. Been around a lot of baseball, a lot of softball, and I'm just every day I walk away from Naudin's teams, I just am more impressed by the athleticism and skill that these girls bring. So it was great doing the broadcast with you, man.
Yes,
Good
fantastic.
stuff,
Thank you again. Good to meet you. And
yeah, for sure.
maybe we'll do another one here this weekend.
I hope so. So, folks, great game. 7-4. We'll call it a tie. Both teams did an amazing job. Got to see some long balls, some great pitching. So, with that, I'll say goodbye for Kenneth and John. Talk to you soon.
Good job. Yep, that was fine. Yeah, we did good. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice having 2 people because you can do your your team and do our team. Yeah, works really good.
Get to know my team, but I don't really know our team. Now I kind of feel like I know more.
Oh, you did with that.
Yeah.
'Cause I know when she had called me a while back, I took some pictures of some of ours, and I texted them, and she said, "Oh, great, I'll just do the same thing." So she did the same thing. Yeah.
She sent an email out late last night saying, "Folks, get this done."
Yeah.
That was great. I don't know if they're going to have maybe one of their parents might jump in. All right, man.
Well, good.
You guys
Hey,
play again.
good.
Awesome. I'll see you around.
I
For sure,
think we
brother.
play right now. Some of the field here.
Okay.
They can still hear you.
Oh.
They can still hear you.
Texas Glory Live, and we just finished our first game. How'd you guys feel about that first game?
Good. Great.
Was it fun?
Yep.
There you go. And a few home runs, huh?
Yeah.
What pitch did you see, Tori?
Slow, right down the middle. Like it was coming in like pretty hot, but I wanted to attack early and not get behind the count again.
We talked about hitting early, right?
Yes, sir.
There you go. There we talked about that. And then T right behind it, right?
Yes, sir.
What did you see?
It was somewhat middle. It was a fat pitch, but I knew I had to jump on her early. She's a great pitcher.
Yes, she's gotten us out a bunch, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's one thing I talked about Katie Noble. I think we have struggled mightily with her, and I think we finally put a couple good swings together. So congrats on that. And Ashanti, a good outing, right?
Yes, sir.
I mean, that ball was a little down and away.
Yeah.
Seriously, where'd you go get it? You know? It got out of here though, right? I guess we hit a lot of home runs, right? You think we'll hit a lot of home runs?
Hopefully, yeah.
That's a good thing. I thought you pitched well. I was really excited to see you throwing
Well,
it.
thank you.
How'd you feel being out there?
It felt good. I haven't been out there in a while, against this type of competition. So that was good.
Yeah, like we talked about, I just want to make sure everyone gets to know you and they get to know who you are, right? And we're just here to help, right?
Yes.
Right? How's Mary Stevens? Doing a good job for you?
Yes, sir.
Good. You ready for the next game?
Yes, sir.
Well, I appreciate all your hard work, guys. Let's stay after it, right?
Yes, sir.
Texas Glory, right?
Yes, sir.
We are live, right? We are live. Let's go get it done. Thank you, guys. Glory forever.
All right, going back to 4.
It was black. It was black for about 15 seconds, but it was good. It was cute. That was cute.
If you know who Alex Hugo is, please send me a message. All right. Swing, strike 3. All right, 3 up, 3 down. As it should be, a close game between Naudin 1, Naudin 2. And again, folks, coaches that are listening, I think the beauty of this organization is you have athletes at every single position, period. And those of you that have seen a lot of softball, I think you recognize when you have those and when you don't, and certainly every single Naudin team does. So I expect a really good game. So we're in the second inning. Top of the second, and we have Naudin 2 in the field. We have Naudin 1 coming back to bat. All right, folks, TNT. We just have Tori up, who flied out deep, and now we have Tristan Thompson batting, number 24. Those of you that watched the last game saw her bomb the left center. Her primary position is first base. She also plays third. And she's out of Midway High School in Waco, Texas, 2023. Tristan had 42 plate appearances, hit .629 with 11 home runs for her high school team in a COVID-shortened season. Great power, situational hitter. Nice pitch by 41. Count goes 0-2. Ball outside. We have Sierra Corbin catching for Naudin 2. Great athlete, but even better student. Is already being recruited by some Ivy League schools. All right, Tristan, strike 3. So we have 1 out, nobody on. We have McKenna Guest, number 41, pitching for Naudin 2 right now, and she's doing a great job. She's out of Prairie Land High School. She's a 2023. She's got some nasty stuff. Even when she misses, they're good misses. I'm really impressed. Up to bat, we have number 7, Mackenzie Nolan, out of Prestonwood Christian Academy. Primary position, shortstop. Great athlete. Pitch inside. Count goes to 1-2. I'm sorry, 2-1. Great student as well, all honor roll, all pre-AP core classes. Don't have the GPA, but certainly is recognized as an amazing student at Prestonwood Christian Academy. I mentioned earlier today her transition at shortstop is really, really impressive. Great range, taller. And as a young 2023, I think you're going to see her get better and better as things go. Count goes to 3 balls, 1 strike, and we have 1 out. Mackenzie Nolan batting. All right, count goes to full, just outside corner. Good swing. Put the bat out there. Great play by Ashley Vaccaro in center field, as expected, but nice at bat, good hit. Now we have Aubrey Brown up, number 1, our speedy second baseman. I know I'm getting repetitive, Shane, here. I keep saying speedy, athletic, power.
They're all speedy,
I'm being honest, folks. That's the truth about this team. Aubrey hits away, also slaps. Strong little athlete. Number 1, Aubrey Brown. She goes to Wiley High School. Ball outside. Ball 1, strike 1, 2 outs. Got about 85 minutes left in the game. We are at the top of the second inning. Pitch up. Ball one, strike one, 2 out, folks. No score. Second inning. Bottom of the second inning. She went 2-2. I think one thing to notice too, folks, coaches on broadcast, you notice a lot of middle infielder, outfielders. So you have a lot of players that can play multiple positions on this team, on both teams. Ball just outside. Full count. 2 out. Nobody on. Aubrey Brown's up. Foul ball, left side. Count stays full. I'm sorry, it goes 2-2. No, it stays full. Good at bat, good at bat. Hit to the left field, just over the shortstop's head. Bounce in front of the left fielder. Good at bat, Aubrey, number 1. So we have 1 on, 2 outs. Now we have Ashante McDade up out of Denton High School. Shanti is a 2022. I talked a lot about her this past game, and I think certainly my words were accurate in her overpowering pitching. I'm not sure that she gave up a hit her 2 or 3 innings that she pitched, but she's a 2022 out of Denton High School. Counts 1-1. Shane, she was touching mid-60s. I think she touched high as 66 her last game and was averaging somewhere around
66.
Yeah, 64 to 66. And that wasn't me guessing. That was an official clock.
McKenna Guest.
You know, a lot of talk about Shante, and certainly, no question, living up to that reputation. I will say this McKenna Guest, number 41 out of Prairie Land High School. She's a 23. Really great control. Like I said, her misses are just misses. Great control against this Naudin 1 team. We have runners on first and second now. We have Tia Warsop that's actually running for Ashante. And folks, this is all about entertainment. I'm laughing at myself actually doing this broadcast. So I have to share this fun fact for McKenna. She's a great pitcher, but she also loves to frog hunt and gig. That's diversity right there. So frog legs. Have you ever had frog legs, Shane?
I have. Tastes like chicken.
Tastes like chicken. I've actually went frogging or gigging and frog hunting before. Life of Texas, man. It's good stuff. McKenna also is top 10 in her class, more importantly. So as I mentioned, not only do we have athletes, we have wonderful students. Out of Prairie Land High School, McKenna Guest, number 41, pitching for Naudin 2. Batting now, number 22, Leah McGallany. Nice hit to right center out of Edmond Memorial High School. Really nice hit. Great placement, great at bat. 1 scored. So we have Naudin 2 scored, 2-0. Good game so far. We have Adea Wallace, number 10, running. She's at second. Adea out of Plano West, 2023. All right, count is 1 strike.
Rogan.
Got it. All right, we have number 27 batting. We're at a count of 1-1.
She's got it.
All right.
She's got it.
Good swing. Tough play at second. Tough play. 27 safe. Good play by Logan Hallerman, number 27 on a flower mound. Great hit. Great speed. All right, we have number 18, who is Reagan Brannon, catcher out of Mansfield Lake Ridge, 2023. Great student, A honor roll. Started on varsity as a freshman. That's number 27. Logan's still second. So we have a runner on second. 2 out with Reagan Brandon up. Number 18. Primary position is catcher, third base. Mansfield Lake Ridge High School. Great hit right up the middle. Great play, shortstop. Got out of it. So with that, we go to top of the third. 3-0. Naudin 1 over Naudin 2. And I apologize, folks. A lot of girls in and out. If I'm missing any names or pronouncing them incorrectly, feel free to call me out tonight over a beverage. Well, Shane, it's warming up a little bit, man.
I know, the fog is gone.
Yeah, I was complaining about the fog earlier. Couldn't see our players. Now it's starting to feel a little bit more like a Texas summer here.
Yeah.
I will also say, folks, if you haven't been here or seen the Glory setup today is really impressive. The Denison Fields, really impressive. Just really, really nice setup. All Glory teams from 14U to 16U, from South Texas to North Texas. Great setup. I don't know that this happens with many other organizations. So. All right.
It's wrong.
That's ours. Sorry, folks. We're just trying to get the lineup here.
Well, the way you all called it was not wrong.
Okay. All right.
Okay. So we have number 2. Mrs. Tinsley is up. Number 2. Another left-handed slapper. Speedy. Good pitch there. Sorry, folks, we don't have any information. I can just go from memory here. I can just tell you Miss Tinsley here plays primarily, I believe, middle infield, second base. Lefty slapper, swings away. Again, very athletic. I believe she goes to Little Elm High School. I'm not sure, but I believe she does. And I believe she actually plays on the varsity squad there at Little Elm. So foul ball left side. It's 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ball low. Count goes to 3 balls and 2 strikes. Good pitch. Side strike 3. We're going to 1 out. Spoke a little bit about Sierra Corbin earlier, but that's who's up now, number 16 catcher. She goes to Frisco Centennial High School. She is a 2022. Ball went outside. Really impressive student, National Honor Society, varsity captain on the high school team. Strike 1 on the corner. Count goes to 1-1. Not something you see often. She's already a certified nursing assistant, CPR certified, and she was all district academic, and she's a member of the GT programs. Folks, she's traveled a lot of places, Costa Rica, Australia, France. So she certainly has, I'm sure, a diverse perspective on the world, which makes her, in part, the student she is. Foul ball, straight back. Count goes to ball 2, strike 1. We have 1 out, 3-0, Naudin 1 over Naudin 2.
2-2.
Correction, that's 2-2. Thank you, Shane. Keep me straight, man. Good pitch. Just outside, off speed. Count's now full. Ball 4, good at bat. So we have a runner on first with one out. Score 3-0. All right, we have coming up now another Avery Songer, number 32. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Primary position is middle infield. She goes to Rains High School. She's a 2023. National Honor Society, junior high school, and high school. Bunt foul. 1 strike. That's Avery Songer, number 32, out of Rains High School.
Pretty speedy, too. From the track team.
Yep. Another great athlete on the track team as well. Close call there. Low strike. Count goes to 1-2. I'm sorry, 0-2. I need my glasses, man. Count stays the same. Foul ball. And I got this all messed up. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. So we go to 2 outs. Sorry, folks, trying to get some stuff organized here. All right, next we have Carson Kitchens, number 25, right-handed batter. Catcher utility, she's out of Midlothian High School. She's a 2023. Good swing, foul ball, right side. Again, National Junior Honor Society, AB Honor Roll, High School Player of the Week multiple times. And folks, we got a lot of outdoorsmen.
Yeah.
Tubing, hunting, fishing, and hanging out with friends. Exactly what you expect out of 15, 16-year-old girls. So, again, that's Carson Kitchens, number 25, out of Midlothian High School. Ball inside. Ball 3, strike 1. 3-1.
Yep.
All right, good at bat. We go to a walk. We have a runner on first, 2 out. Next we have Shory Nguyen.
Win.
Gwen? Okay. Shory Nguyen, jersey number 8. She's an outfielder, utility ball player. out of Hebron High School. We got a couple folks out of Hebron. She's a 2023 A honor roll. And she is named after her great-great-grandmother. That's awesome. Shorey, Shorey. Ball 2.
No, we're good. Finally get
Got
you
it
guys
in?
on TV, right? What the hell?
We have Mr. Ed Naudin.
How's everything going?
Going great.
You guys
Going great.
enjoying this?
We're enjoying it.
There
We're
you
enjoying
go.
it. We're just bragging about how impressed we are by the organization and what we put together
no,
today.
Don't need to do that.
No.
Don't do that.
No question. Hey, you got to take the opportunities you're given. Folks, we have the Ed Naudin here with us, by the way. It's not often we get this opportunity, so.
Well, when I get thrown out of games, I get back here.
Yes.
It's not that unusual.
Not often. Not often does that happen.
It's occasional. I appreciate all
Awesome.
the hard work. I'm hearing
No
a lot
problem.
of good stuff.
No problem, man. We're enjoying it. Ball 3, strike 2, full count. 3-0. Bottom of the second. Got about 70 minutes left in the game. Really good at bat by Shorey out of Hebron. Definitely worked it. All right, next we have number 19, Sydney Young. You guys heard me talk about her earlier in the day. Very versatile, plays a lot of third base, infield on our high school team. Does here as well.
Pitches for
And
a high school team.
catches, even pitches a little bit. I think she was voluntold to be a pitcher at the Colony, is my understanding. And of course, in true Sydney fashion, she stepped up and did it. So, strike 1, 2 out. Good swing, good swing. Just got over the top of it. So we go to 3 outs. Score 3-0, Naudin 1. What's there to do in Denison? What's fun? You got Lake Texoma right behind us, right? We should have
softball?
we should have the girls bring their fishing poles. That's team building there. Folks, we're in Denison, Texas, beautiful northeast Texas. A short few miles from the Oklahoma border. And that thing up there they call a casino. No defensive changes, it looks like, on Naudin 2. Actually, we have Sydney Young going to third base, and we have Sierra Corbin now at catcher for Naudin 2. All right, we have Abigail Dow coming up. She's the impressive left-handed pitcher. She's out of Iowa Park High School. She's a 2023. Abigail Dow. I tell you what, folks, she stepped into the Alliance tournament that we had in Oklahoma City last weekend, and I think all of you know we saw some amazing competition, the Corona Angels, Tennessee Mojo, teams of that nature from all over the country, and she really showed up well and was very competitive. Pop up left side, caught. Kane Harms, great little athlete at second base. Good swing. Caden.
my kid. Okay.
All right. So, again, catch it by Caden Harms at second base. So we have 1 out. Top of the lineup for Naudin 1, Tia Warsop. What else is there to say about her? She's as fast as they come.
On the Great Britain team.
Yes, absolutely. I mentioned that a couple times. She's, as reminded, Shane reminded me she is a part of the Great Britain National Under-18 team. She was 2 for 2 this past game. Just a hard out team. It's just impossible to say it any other way. She's just a hard out, and she has great at bats against great competition. Just impressive young lady. Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. Chia goes to Lake Ridge in Mansfield, Texas, and she's a 2023. Just foul on the left side. And there's Tia standing on first. Count goes to 2-2.
She wake surfs. She loves to wake surf.
Yeah.
Loves the water and loves the lake.
Yeah. As mentioned, we have lots of outdoorsmen, folks that like to be outside. She loves to wake surf, always on the water. Foul ball left side.
One of her nicknames used to be Flash because she's so fast.
Yeah. I believe that. One of her nicknames is Flash. Her mother, Alex, is one of the team managers here and does a great job. Something you don't see often, swing and a miss by Tia, strike 3. So we go to 2 outs. Next up, we have number 35, Avery Jefferson. Goes to Denton Geyer. She's a lefty, slaps. Also hits for power. Middle infielder and outfielder. Ball in the corner, strike 1. Avery's speedy. I'm not sure she's Tia speedy, but she's certainly fast. Great arm. Good little athlete. Ball outside, 1-1. She as well loves outdoors. I hear she likes to fish and hunt with her father. That's the rumor. She is a 2023 left-handed slapper hitter. Foul ball straight back. One ball, 2 strikes on Avery. Ball high, 2-2. Ball just outside. That's a hard pitch to hold off on. Count goes to full. 3-2. 3-0. Naudin 1 over Naudin 2. Full count, 2 out. Strike 3 swinging. Outside pitch. Great pitch. All right.
Is that all of this?
Yeah, that's this side.
What are these?
Extra. Okay. All right, 3-zip. Good game as expected. A field full of athletes. Doesn't look like there are any changes. Doesn't look like there's any changes on Naudin 1's defense. I'm going to do my very best to pronounce this name accurately. Shane, if I messed it up, let me know. Chelsea Chitty. Chitty. Number 99. Primary position is catcher. She's out of Canton, Texas. She's a 2023. And I promise this is what it says. I like to go hunting. So maybe instead of hanging out, maybe we just should make a trip up the road to Cabela's. Or yeah, it certainly sounds like we have a lot of hunters and fisher girls. Is that the proper way to say it? Okay. All right, we got 2 strikes, 0-2, foul ball, right side. Good swing by Chelsea out of Canton. Number 99. Good pitch. Yeah, with pitching for Naudin 2, and they're rotating pitchers around is Abigail Dow, number 12, lefty out of Iowa Park High School. She as well as a 2023. Foul ball right side. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
We need a micro USB and a power brick for that mic because it's off and it's in his backpack. In the netted part of his backpack. Where's the backpack? On the other side. Yeah.
Jess Smith's outside. Count goes to 2-2.
Yes, gotta be there.
Abigail Dow pitching. Chelsea Chitty batting. Ooh, close pitch inside corner. Call it strike 3. All right, we have 1 out. Scores 3-0. Not even 1. Next up, I believe we have number 33, who was a pitcher from the first game on E1. They pushed her to Naudin 2 for this game. Get some additional work. Hosanna Lindblade, number 33, pitched a great game last game. Primary position is pitcher. Plays first base as well. She is homeschooled, and she's a 2023. As mentioned, she was part of the homeschool high school state championship last year, 2019, and she was first team All-State. She got a hold out just underneath, deep center. Tia Warsop makes the catch. We'll go to 2 outs. Good swing. All right, next up we have McKenna. McKenna Guess, the pitcher from Naudin 2, number 41. Prairie Land High School class 2023. A honor roll, top 10 in class. Impressive. Okay, great pitcher, great control. She's done a really nice job so far today. I haven't seen a lot of her, but certainly impressed thus far. It's McKenna Guest. Count is 1-1. 2 out. Foul ball. Count goes to 2-2. On deck we have Braylon Buchanan, lefty slapper, out of Denton Geyer High School. Good swing, a little bit underneath. Out number 3 to center, Tia Warsop. Score remains 3-0. Naudin 1 against Naudin 2. Good game as expected, right, Shane?
Yep.
All right, we got a pitching change. So we have Hosanna Lindblade, pitching for Naudin 2. As I mentioned before, she's
Are you holding down the power?
she's a battler.
On the mic itself. Hang on a second.
Sorry, folks, we're working on some technical things here.
He said hold it down till blue comes on. Until it's blue. It's blue, he says. But I'm still not getting it. Yeah, they were.
Tori Edwards
He said not tap.
is our next batter. I don't know, how do you describe Tori Edwards? An athlete,
Really a leader.
goes without saying. I saw her steal a base last week at the Lions tournament in Oklahoma City. I don't know that I saw someone as athletic and strong as she run as well as she did. She's an athlete. Stole a couple bases, had a great tournament last week against, again, the best competition, I think, probably in the country last week. Both teams showed up really nicely, competed every game. So we have, again, Tori Edwards, number 42, out of Marcus High School. Strike one inside. There are about 15 things that I can call out from an accomplishment perspective, but at the end of the day, she's top something in everything. If it's extra innings, foul ball. Flow softball, number 71, extra innings, number 51. Started as a freshman at Marcus High School. Certainly an up-and-comer. Pitch a little outside on the corner by Hosanna. Good pitch. Out number one. Next we have Tristan Thompson. Tristan Thompson out of Waco Midway High School. She had a bomb earlier game as well. A lot of people think Tori and Tristan are twins. They're not, but you would never know. Not because they look alike, because they hit alike, and that's for power. Strong hitters, both of them. Strike one. One out. Good pitch. Great to see two amazing competitors. Again, Hosanna, really strong pitcher against Tristan, a really strong batter. So great to see these two go up against each other. Down inside, swing and a miss. Strike three, we're at 2 out. I got a feeling that Naudin 1 is going to want Hosanna back on Naudin 1.
Right. Yeah.
I don't think they're going to like her pitching against them. Again, team, that's the beauty of this organization. Ed and the coaches do a great job of moving folks from one team to another, different positions, to give these girls a great opportunity to get better and succeed. That's what makes a difference. All right, so now we have Mackenzie Nolan up. Strike one. Mackenzie Nolan, number 7, out of Prestonwood Christian Academy. Shortstop. Great little ball player, great transition. Lefty, again's got power, great speed, good length, and covers the ground really, really nicely as well. Good pitch. Ball 2 counts 2-2. I'm sorry, there are 2 out. Counts 0-2. Scores 3-0. Top of the 4th. Just a little outside. Ball high over the catcher's head, but it was coming, folks. Hosanna's bringing it today. Count goes 1-2.
Who was it?
2-2. Mackenzie battling against Hosanna.
Good pitch.
Good pitch. Even Ed agreed that was a good pitch, so he was there before me. Strike 3. Hosanna's really playing well. Strike 3. Good at bat. Scores 3-0. About 50 minutes left, folks. Shout out to Shane Young over here next to me, keeping me organized.
I'm trying.
He's making me sound. Maybe you're not making me sound good, but at least I sound more intelligent than I would have without you. So I appreciate you, Shane. All right, we got Shantae pitching again. Shantae McDade out of Denton High School. Not much to say here. The reputation precedes itself. She's well known amongst DFW Metroplex. Great command. Just a real power pitcher. And also can throw that off speed, which is certainly a great add to her portfolio. So I can't imagine she wouldn't make a lot of big programs a lot better. She's a 2022, and she's pitching consistently mid-60s. So, all right, we have Braylon Buchanan, number 23, my favorite number. You guys tell me why. For those of you that connected to sport, number 23. Braylon is out of Denton Geyer High School as well, coached by Keith Medford. Lefty slapper, really quick hands, great speed. Primary position's outfield. Good pitch there by Shantae. Strike one. Bray loves music, and I can attest to that. Swing and a miss. Strike two, so the count goes to 0-2. Bray. Bray's asset certainly is her speed, and when she gets on, she changes the game. No question. Good vision, good outfielder. Counts 0-2. And there's that nasty off speed, man. I've never seen her throw. That's impressive. Tough to lay off. Bray did lay off that. Count goes to 1 ball, 2 strikes. All right, here we go. That's a tough pitch to hit, folks. I'm sitting right behind it, and it looked like it was coming down the middle, but it ended on the left side there. So that's a tough pitch from Shantae. Not a lot of folks going to hit that one. We got folks over here bowing to Shantae's pitching prowess. All right, now we have Ashley Vaccaro out of Hebron. She's an outfielder, great ball player, smart ball player, no question. Plays for Hebron at 2022. Defensive Player of the Year and second team All District. Not surprised there at all.
She actually played shortstop for Hebron.
Actually played multiple positions for Hebron as well. She played shortstop. She's played second here on Naudin's team. She's done a really nice job. Great athlete as well. Swing and a miss there. Count goes to 1 ball, 2 strikes. We have 1 out. Her nickname is Baby Shark, by the way, during her freshman year of the softball team. I'll have to ask her what that's all about, but Baby Shark, that's a kind of cool nickname. Alrighty, Shantae is in her zone. Oh, sorry. Another strikeout.
Yeah.
I do know Caden. Caden goes to Eaton High School. She's a wonderful athlete. I'm going to say she's 5'3", great athlete. Great team player. And She's facing her really good friend Ashante, who's got one strike on her. And Ashante may have just thrown her best pitch. She went from, I'll say mid-60s, that's not verified, to low 30 off speed. All right. So we have 3 outs. We're now at the top of the 5th. Naudin 1-3, Naudin 2-0. We got about 45 minutes left in the game. We got a pretty good crowd out here today. The folks show up, no question. Nice weather, but also a plus too for the organization. There's no question the involvement of the families. The family dynamic is great. I am not paid to say these things, by the way, but the dynamic is certainly as good as I've seen, and the coaching is as good as I've seen. So. All right, next up for Naudin 1, we have Aubrey Brown, number 1 out of Wiley High School. Aubrey's a great little hitter, doesn't strike out often, contact hitter, tough out. Young freshman, fully expect her to see some really great things. I think she'll be a great asset to both her high school team and Naudin, as well as at the next level. I will tell you, folks, our pitching is on today. I don't know if you can tell watching it, but both these young ladies are really moving the ball. Competition makes you better. Certainly, these two pitchers are putting on a show right now. Hosanna Lindblade pitching for Naudin 2. Ball outside, count goes to 2-2. Good swing, left fielder. Sydney Young makes a good play. Pull the ball first. 1 out. Now we have Ashante McDade. And I know it sounds like I've said her name 100 times. I promise I'm not related to her. But it's in large part because of the athlete she is. So she's batting now, not pitching. Ashante McDade out of Denton High School, again, at 2022. Coaches, you got to come and see this young lady. Good pitch by Hosanna. Inside, low and inside, strike 1. Good pitch. Why do I sense some personal competition here between these two pitchers? I like it. All right, we got 2 strikes, 1 out, nobody on, 3-0, Naudin 1. Good swing there. Count stays the same. Ball a little high outside. Count goes to 1-2. Good battle here. Good swing. Going to be a tough play in right field. Just drops in front of the right fielder. Good at bat Get it back by Shante. Off the end of the bat and just push it to shallow right for a hit. Got one out, one on. What's the return? We have a courtesy runner for Ashante, number 10. And batting, the courtesy runner, by the way, is Dia Wallace. And yes, I would just say she should be a courtesy runner. She is 2018 Junior Olympic Games, 200, 400, 400 relay, 1600 relay type athlete. So good decision by the coach there to have her courtesy run. So we have one ball, pass ball there. Runner advances. Leah McAnally is up. I know I'm not pronouncing that correctly, but I'm trying. Number 22 out of Edmond Memorial High School. All right. All right. Throw from the catcher gets past third base. Not sure she could have made that catch. Left fielder Braylon backs it up. Runner does advance to third. So we have a runner at third. One out. Count is 2-0 for Leah out of Edmond Memorial High School. She is a 2023. Play to third. Good play by Sydney. Good play. Oh. Runner scores. Good place by third base Sydney Young there. Great throw to first. Just couldn't get it out of first baseman's hand quick enough to get to home. So the score goes to, looks like it goes to 4-0 now. Courtesy runner Avery Jefferson for the catcher. Think I can't honestly tell you what just happened. We had a runner first, now we don't. Thought we had a courtesy runner, now we don't. So I'll just leave it at that and figure it out later. We have 2 outs now. 4-0, Naudin 1 over Naudin 2. Number 27, Logan Halliman is up to bat. Out of beautiful Flower Mound, Texas. I think she's the only young lady that I've seen, Shane, that doesn't like to hunt and fish. Her fun fact is she likes to competitive hip-hop dance. That's pretty neat. Ball high inside. That's a fastball. You want to get out of the way of that one.
That would be something cute to put on the like have her like do a little
Ball 3, 2 out. Naudin 1-4, Naudin 2-0. Great game so far.
things like that, you know.
Ball 4. Get it back. All right, we have number 18. She's here somewhere. Number 18, Reagan Brannon, out of Mansfield Lake Ridge. Same high school as Tia Warsop. Catcher, third baseman, 2023. Right-hander with some power.
That was just because my finger shook, but it was a good time.
Good pitch. Strike one, throw down to first base. Safe. Strike two, 2 out. Top of the 5th. Woo! Nasty pitch. Strike 3. Thrown outs. All right, folks, we go to the bottom of the 5th. The score is 4-0, Naudin 1 against Naudin 2. I'm going to venture to guess that at least 2 of those runs were unearned. Naudin 2. It's probably more like a 1 to 2-0 game. I think just representative of the great competition that's on the field, period. So, great game. Going to the bottom of the 5th. So Shane, what's your opinion thus far of the game, the competition? I mean, how are you feeling about things so far today?
Well, I tell you, the competition is great between these two teams, and they know each other, so that even makes it harder. It's a great day today, and we're just out here to showcase our talent.
Shane is spot on, no doubt. All right, next up we have,
Number 5.
I believe it's Brianna. Yes, number 5.
Yes, I did a video one time for 5 kids.
Yes.
Brianna Todman, out of Eaton High School. Primary position, I believe, is first base. Yes, first base. Again, as mentioned, she plays basketball. And another fun fact, as Ashante throws another fastball, I'm going to estimate probably somewhere in the mid-60s. Again, that's not validated. That's not the gun. That's
Just a guess.
that's Ed Naudin's assumption. That's his guess. For any coaches that are listening. And there's that nasty off-speed. That's something I've never seen her throw before. That's pretty amazing.
Buckling.
She's been pretty solid,
Yeah,
right? All
she's
around
been
the
real
plate.
solid, all over the plate. Throwing,
There it is.
as I was mentioned, just a powerful athlete, powerful pitcher. Can throw that off speed when she wants to.
Got a good presence, though.
Yeah.
She has a good presence
Yes.
on the mound.
Yeah.
I really enjoy, how she competes. I mean, to me, and she's a kid, right? That's going to make a difference in the program. So,
No question. I was just mentioning, Ed, that it's surprising that she's not maybe at this point got the attention. She's one of the best pitchers that I've seen. Yeah.
No, I think sometimes it's a matter of time.
Yeah.
And I think as people go through the process, they'll find the right opportunity for
Right.
themselves.
Absolutely.
So, and that's the case for all of our players, right?
Absolutely.
I think for us, we just want to make sure we put our kids in the best position possible. One thing we did with this, obviously we have 2 rosters, and we've got some teams in the South now that we haven't had in the past. We just want to make sure kids have opportunities and that we represent them.
Absolutely.
And that they get, that people understand who they are and that it's a fair evaluation.
Absolutely.
And there's a lot of great players, right? There's a lot of great players. So part of this production for us, and I appreciate you guys digging in,
Yeah.
is that,
We're auditioning here, Ed.
no,
We're
I
trying
think
to
you're
get-
doing a heck of a job. I think you've got a job.
Yeah.
It pays really well, just
That's
about as
what I
much as
hear.
it pays
That's
for me.
what I hear. That's what I hear.
But yeah, more importantly, it's what we heard from folks is, hey, we want a center field camera. So we got our guy up on a tripod getting that done, right?
No question.
And it's like, let's see him, get behind the dish and catch the right images, and I think that's important. And then lastly, the quality, the sound quality, all that is important. So I'm excited about Texas Glory Live. I feel like it's going to help our kids a lot.
Absolutely.
And I think a lot of programs have been doing a great job with AGL, finding other solutions. This is just our effort to see what would help our kids.
Oh, for sure.
And I think that's a nice pitch.
That's yeah, you could swing at that pitch twice and not come close to it.
That's a challenge.
No doubt.
Yeah, for us, right? It's what you guys are doing is important, because what we've heard a lot is, hey, I don't know who's at the plate. I don't know who's in the field, and you guys are helping fill in those blanks. And if we fill in the blanks for the coaches, then they can make decisions for our kids.
So true.
So I appreciate it, guys.
No, and as I was saying before, I think what's different about this organization, kids are put in the right places to be successful and grow, and that's certainly an advantage. When you add something like this, and folks, I wish you could see what I'm seeing. The production is really, really amazing, and the work and the effort by everybody has been really impressive. So, no question, it's impressive what we've seen. Ashante throwing another strike. We're at 1-1, 2 out. 2-2. And folks, the pitch that Ed was referring to earlier, seriously, was one of the nastiest pitches I've seen. She went from probably mid-60s to, I'll say, low 30s, and it was, as I say that, another strikeout. So Ashante in her zone, and she's making Hosanna better. I said there's a little personal competition going on a little bit here.
I think for us, we've always, last year's roster is at 16U. I think that's why we had so much success. You guys shared in it, you saw it, is that we had a really strong pitching staff. And it didn't matter where you were or what innings you were or what team you were pitching on. It's just carry the roster, right? Carry the program. Thought we saw that really well for Savannah Williams, and we saw that with a Sage Hoover. Honestly, Riley Crandall. You go down the list, that Scholar Savage. All of our kids got better because they knew that their innings were just as important regardless of what team they're pitching for. So we talk about one team, one program, and we want to embrace it. We want to live it. And I've told our kids, I said last year was, I think a great 2020 season, but we're going to build on it.
Absolutely.
It's not going to be a milestone year that we'll reflect on the top of the pyramid. This is a beginning for us to really understand what does it take to recruit in this environment. When we had the pandemic hit, and you guys remember, we started having weekly calls telling the kids that we would have, the opportunity to make sure that their dreams were realized.
Absolutely.
And that's what we're here about. And we started working down, back of the shop to really understand, how could we produce our own event? And it takes time.
Absolutely.
It takes resources and it takes capability. And so, we don't have all the answers. We're challenged with some of the things this morning, but I think I'm really excited about our start.
Yeah. Well, you wouldn't know it stepping into this, seeing it. Progress, not perfection. I think we're closer to perfection than progress right now. So it's been great.
Thank you, guys.
No question. Thanks, Ed. I appreciate you. The Ed Naudin. $5 for an autograph. If anyone needs one. All right. We got number 12 up. Abigail Dow out of Iowa Park High School. Great young pitcher, lefty. And again, I'll just say the same thing I said in the first game, folks. We played the Alliance in Oklahoma City, and I would contend that we were probably one of the younger teams there. And we're competitive in really every single game and playing competition with, 6, 7, 8 Division I recruits already on from Florida to Florida State. I think is representative of the commitment to these players that Ed and his organization has to get better. Good hit up the middle. Great play. Caden Harms, great play at second base. Just as I mentioned, she has amazing range. First baseman stretched. But that's the kind of skill you can't teach that, right? You can't teach that range. So, but as I was saying, folks, again, it is indeed that commitment to the organization that's representative of the results that you see and the recruiting efforts that have been made. So that's doing some great things. All right, number 10 still second, courtesy runner. We have Tia Warsop up out of Lake Ridge, Mansfield, 2023. I told everyone how quick a day I was. Wallace, number 10, out of Plano West. It's impressive to see the speed that's on the bases, and now you have someone like Tia batting. That's a nightmare for most defenses, for sure. So we practice against her, and we can't hardly get her out. All right, 2 balls, no strikes. Perfect. Great slap, right side. Advances the runner. Taya thrown out just barely. Advances, so we have 1 out. Now we have Avery Jefferson, number 35. You don't have to pass me that profile. I know this young lady. Number 35, 5'8", 2023. I'm joking. She's not 5'8", folks. She's 5'3", ish. Anyways, great little athlete. Quick, lefty slaps. Hits for power. Sitting in the 2-hole out of Ken Dyer. 35, Avery Jefferson. Ball 1 outside. Ball 1, strike 1. A little low. Strike 1. Counts 1-1. Avery's primary position's middle infield. She plays outfield as well. Good little hit. All right, advances the runner. Good play by Sydney Young at third base. Great throw. Just barely threw Avery out. And that's not easy to do. Impressive arm from Sydney Young at third base. Who's out of the Colony High School. Played with Jada Coleman, who's now playing at Oklahoma. Gatorade Player of the Year. Former Glory athlete as well. All right, we got 2 outs. We got 1 on. No on now. She scored. So 5-0. Ball 1, 2 out. Ball outside. We have Tori Edwards up. Folks, like I said, get to know this name. Tori Edwards out of Marcus High School. First baseman. Awesome, awesome power. Ball inside. Ball 3. D. Shane Young keeping me organized, man. I appreciate you again. Ball low inside. Called strike. Count is 3-1.
Got a very athletic family there.
Yeah, I mentioned that. Yeah, father went to Cal Berkeley. Strong hit first. First baseman dropped. Oh.
Nice effort play right there.
Great effort on both parts. Little mini collision there. Looks like everybody's okay. That's a tough out right there. So everybody's okay. That's what's most important. All right, that's our third out, folks. We're going to the top of the 6th. Up 5-0. Got about 20 minutes left in the game. And folks, I'm sure for those that are listening and watching, hopefully, I should say, any feedback is appreciated as well, how we can make this better. For those of you that are looking at specific athletes, let us know if there's anything we can do to give you better line of sight, visibility of these folks. So again, the field is full of great athletes that are making their high schools better, this organization better, and certainly going to make some colleges a lot better down the road. So doesn't look like any defensive changes, right? Shante is still pitching for Naudin 1. Next up is Sierra Corbin for Naudin 2. Goes to Frisco Centennial. You know where that's at, right, Shane?
I do.
You hang around the Frisco School District.
Absolutely.
Doing some great things out there. Can you imagine if they kept that to 3 or 4 high schools with their program?
We're building 12 total. So.
Lots of talent in Frisco, no question. And this is certainly one of those young ladies. Sierra Corbin out of Frisco Centennial.
Scored a 28 on her ACT.
What was that, 28?
28.
Yes, first time. And probably not even trying.
No.
Great leader, selfless, great young lady. strike one. That kind of looked like a curveball right there.
It did.
Wow. Okay.
It did because it went from inside to outside.
Wow. Wow. Well, team, it's 0-2. There's 2 strikes.
I'm just saying.
Another curveball. The count is 2 strikes, 1 ball. 1-2. Sierra Corbin.
Oh, caught the edge.
Yeah, no question. She's been catching the edge all day. That's Ashante, folks. Another strikeout. And I'll call what I think is a curveball.
Yeah.
All right, Avery Songer's back up. Number 32 out of Rains High School. Oh. Tempted, I'll call it soft slap. Just missed the left side. Went foul. Count goes to 0-1. Shane, where's Rains High School? I've heard of Rains High School, and I think they have a pretty good program, is my understanding.
I do not know.
We'll find out for you, folks. But I know that's not rumor. I've heard that Rains got a great high school program, and Miss Avery Songers is indicative of that. Good at bat already. Fouled a couple off. She's a 2023. Already a good at bat.
Rains High School is in Emory, Texas.
There you go. The amazing Shane Young has let me know that's in Emory, Texas. So folks in Emory or go to Rains High School. Avery's doing you good. She's having a great at bat against one of the best pitchers around. So count stays at 0-2. Another foul ball. As mentioned to Avery is a National Honor Society, both junior high and high school. Really solid student as well. She's choking up. Stepping in against Ashante. Count is 0-2. Another foul ball on the left side. Ashante's trying to paint that corner, and Avery is not letting her do it. She's going to make her throw something different. We'll see what happens here. Great at bat by Avery. That's probably the 5th or 6th foul ball. And another foul ball. Number 32 is bringing it. Fun to watch. Slap to third. Tough out. Just out. Great at bat. Number 32. I like that battle. That was fun. All right, so we have 2 outs. And next we have Carson Kitchens up, number 25, out of Midlothian High School. As a non-native of Texas, and it took me about 6 months to figure out how to say Midlothian correctly.
Oh.
Just like Waxahachie. It's Waxahachie, I believe. Great swing up the middle. Shanti made the play. 3 up, 3 down. Folks, it is now, the bottom of the 6th inning? Score is 5-0, Naudin 1 over Naudin 2. All right, it looks like we have McKenna Guest still pitching on Naudin 2. As mentioned, McKenna is out of Prairie Land High School. Top 10 in her class. Good right-handed pitcher. Thank you. All right, next up we have Tristan Thompson. Power hitter out of Waco, Texas Midway High School. As you can see, powerful swing, strong. Personally, one of the longest home runs I've ever seen hit was from Tristan. When my daughter and her were on opposing teams. Another good swing, foul ball, strike 2. I don't care where you play. If you're batting .629 with 42 at bats, that's next level with 11 home runs.
11 home runs, yeah.
Ball inside. Ball 1. Counts 1 and 2. Long foul ball on the right side. Count stays the same. Folks, too, I don't know if you're aware, but again, we have 14 and 16U teams here. It's Glory, basically round robin here in Denison, Texas. So very cool effort by the Glory organization to pull all teams together, rotate friendlies between teams, both from South Texas, the Austin area, as well as North Texas. Another long foul ball to the right side. But another benefit, an effort by Naudin's team to bring all the teams together, and in between games actually even have an opportunity to practice, as well as get the girls together. So just another example of doing things the right way and bring this team even closer together and make them better. Good swing, base hit. Just past third base by Tristan. Ball in by Braylon Buchanan playing left field for Naudin 2. Got about 13 minutes left. 7th inning, top of the 7th. Scores 5-0. We now have Mackenzie Nolan up out of Prestonwood Christian. Good pitch there by McKenna Guest. Curveball. Ball outside, count goes to 1-1. We have Tristan on first base. Mackenzie Nolan at bat, counts 1-1. Mackenzie again goes to Prestonwood Christian Academy. 2023 shortstop. Great range, great transition. Ball inside. Ball 3. Counts 3-1. Nice swing, nice drive, right center. Good swing by McKenzie. We have runners on first and second, no out. With Aubrey Brown coming up, number 1, out of Wiley High School. Just great presence at the plate, great presence on the field. Ball went outside. Looks like Aubrey's slapping Strike one there. 1-1. Good bunt, first base. Advance both runners. Good job by Aubrey. We have runners at second and third. 1 out. And we have Ashante McDade up again out of Denton High School, 2022. Ashante's a 2022, not committed. Pitcher. Vic can hit. Ashante hit a ball about, I don't know, I'm going to say close to, I'll say 300 feet. Hit the building behind center field. There's a swing and a miss. Count goes to 0-2. Nice pitch by McKenna Guest. Ball inside. Way inside. Ball 2 counts 2-2. Top of the 7th. Score is 5-0. Naudin 1 over Naudin 2. Great game so far. Outside. High and outside. Coming back and made it a full count. So we're at 3-2, full count. Good at bat. I'm not sure you want to give her anything to hit. So that's a great job by McKenna as well. So all right, so we're at bases loaded. We have Adiah Wallace, number 10, coming in to courtesy run for our pitcher. Adiah out of Plano West, 2023. Strike one on number 22, Leah McAnally, out of Edmond Memorial High School.
I believe it's McAnally.
Say that name again, Shane.
Leah McAnally.
All right. I'm not going to get that one right. I've tried. I know my limitations. All right, so Leah is up, jersey number 22, catcher third. Really good athlete out of Edmond Memorial High School, 2023. Count goes to 2-1. 1 out. Bases loaded. Catching for Naudin 2 is Sierra Corbin as well, 2022. Swing left field. Catch by Braylon Buchanan. Nice throw to home.
Good throw.
Runners stay put. Bases loaded, 2 out. It's a nice job by Bray to get her body behind the ball there. All right. We got number 27, Logan Halliman, out of Flower Mound. Ball low and outside. Count goes in 1-1 with the strike. Logan Halliman. Volleyball, lacrosse, golf, tennis, and she loves to travel theme parks. She's our hip-hop dancer, by the way, Shane. For those of you who don't know, Shane Young was a hip-hop dancer back in the mid-'80s. There is film. Nice swing, keep it alive, stay alive. Foul ball left side, the count goes to 2-2. Yeah, bases loaded. Naudin 2's doing a great job working through it. There's been pressure this entire inning, feels like, and they're at 2 outs, so. Good pitch. Good pitch. Strike 3. Naudin 2 gets out of it. Bases loaded with 1 out. Doesn't give up a run. It's good pitching by McKenna Guest. All right, folks. Looks like we got about 5 minutes left. I think we're going to have one more at bat, at least, by Naudin 1. So this is likely the last at bat. I'm sorry, last at bat by Naudin 2. Shante McDade pitching. Reagan Brannon catching from Mansfield Legacy. All right, we got Shory Wynn up. Shory Wynn out of Hebron High School, number 8. Outfield utility, lefty. Swinging away. Strike 1. This is cool. A honor roll, what you would expect in a Naudin organization. I'm not sure you would expect Best Actress, UIL District. That's pretty neat. I said diversity is a strength in this organization. We got hip-hop dancing. We got Best Actress, hunting, fishing. We got it all, man. Ball 1, strike 1. Ashante pitching. McDade out of Denton High School. 2022, uncommitted. Good pitch. Job by Shory holding off on that, number 8. Nasty.
Nasty.
Strike 2, ball 2. I'm going to go ahead and say that ball was high. Call the 3rd strike. But when you throw that many strikes, that's probably going to happen, right? Another strikeout for Ashante. 1 out. Bottom of the 7th. 5-0. All right, we have Sydney Young, the Colony High School. 3rd baseman, catcher, and occasionally a pitcher. Very versatile athlete. Plays a lot of 3rd, a lot of catching. He's a good athlete, great arm. We saw that in a couple plays earlier. She made a great play at 3rd. Good swing, good swing. Bounce off the turf. 3rd base, throw out 1st. We go to 2 outs. This looks like our last batter, number 99. And that's Chelsea. Chelsea Chitty, Chitty, out of Canton. Canton, Texas. She's a 2023. Ball low and inside. Ball 1. I'm going to call that a rise ball. Is that what you would call that, Shane?
Yes.
I'm going to call that a really fast rise ball. Strike 2. Oh. I'm going to call that a off-speed, really nasty pitch as well. So, folks, now we go to strike 2. I'm sorry. Ball 1, 2 strikes, 1 and 2. Hit the first. Looks like that's ball game. All right, folks. Thanks for listening to me ramble on, and I want to thank my esteemed partner here, Shane Young, for keeping me organized. Hopefully you enjoyed the broadcast. Very impressive teams across the board. Hopefully coaches that are watching saw something they liked. It's a really impressive outing for both teams. With that, I'll sign off. Have a good day. Nice job. Appreciate you.
You did all the work.
We just got to keep it separate. I get to the next one.
Well, my mom has a big beef back. Oh my god. Well, that's what she's selling them. Yeah. I just heard she didn't have them. Hey, I was
Thank you.
It's not gonna. Okay, since we're not using this stuff, yeah.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll do something else. Don't need to create more problems. That's me.
Because we're trying to. I was supposed to have use my AirPods, and so I have to talk to you back. Should I put text on it so stay tuned for more games starting at 1:30 or at 2:30?
Yeah, I also have the TNGs from the schedule overlay from the original video.
What are you doing right now? So why? I was going to say, okay, you got the time. Yeah. Do you have to play? We don't play until the last game, right? Okay, take my truck. Yes. Call her and tell her, and then get her to, I'll text you where the, yes. Thank you for finishing my sentences, baby. I love you. I'm sorry, I'm so like, if it doesn't involve video, I don't know. Oh, by the way, you're standing in his shots, but don't change anything, but you're standing in his shots.
It's our fault. It's our fault. You're just playing your game.
You're in my shot. You know, when you were done right, you were light on your toes, and I was like, she's doing her job, but she's really annoying, like distracting.
Hello.
Hi.
Do you, oh, you got something? I'm going to give y'all something for video. Oh, nice to meet you, Nick. What's up, bro?
Hi.
Just like the lineup and maybe some.
You get my text?
I think so. Yeah,
so those two kids, I mean, you don't have a picture. You ain't gonna have pictures of them. So.
Okay.
You said lineup and what else, Nick?
Some people have had like profile sheets, just like.
We don't have any.
I mean,
that's okay.
We got them, but
we just don't have them printed out.
I don't have it printed out. I can text it to you. I don't have any.
It's more important for like whoever's gonna call the game. So I don't know if y'all have someone in mind that you want to like announce.
I didn't know. I didn't know what it was.
We can ask.
Yeah,
Let me go see.
I'll say just ask around. And
that's the volunteer we talked about.
Let's do it.
All right.
And yeah, just give them all the information you think they would need.
Hey, thank you for everything. They just took me there. No, but thank you for being willing to help.
send it over to my.
Hey, Nick.
Hey,
Nick. They're gonna do it for us.
Awesome.
We got two days. Yeah.
Let's go.
What do we gotta do?
Really just kind of.
We sit over here?
Yeah, you sit here and
talk, this thing
talk
right
on the mic and.
You know, I think it might be useful if they can see this too.
100%.
Because then they can know exactly where we're at. Because I'm trying to follow them, but if they followed us.
Yes.
Okay. How?
Can you turn that?
Yeah.
So this is what people are seeing, or what is
No,
this?
this is the raw video.
Okay. Oh
output.
yeah, I see it now.
So
I can see
those
it.
are like
The
four
different
camera
cameras.
options.
Yeah.
But that'll be like the main camera shot that we're showing. So
Okay.
as long as you're like seeing that and we're like communicating on who.
And what do you want them to just say? The batter number?
Yeah,
What,
just say like, you know, so and so is up now. You say something about them, like who they are.
Yeah, what they were doing is they were saying like I'll take my daughter for instance, like she didn't know a thing, but like some stuff I was like feeding them. They said this is Kaden Arms, number 15. She from Eaton High School, or
Okay.
her high school was Eaton High School.
We have that stuff on there. I guess.
No, everybody but her.
But not
like,
yours. I mean, but like you, because I don't know that team.
Yeah.
I know our team. But
Yeah.
Oh,
if
okay.
you
So
do
I have
your
it in
team-
here.
Yeah. If you do your team, so like, hey, there's Reagan Brandon.
Yeah. This is our team.
Catch
but-
third base,
yeah.
right? Mansfield Lake Ridge, and she's on the A honor roll. Just like put your personality in it, which will be awesome, right?
Okay. Yeah, of course.
And,
It's gonna be.
and then if y'all banter,
Yeah.
which is kind of what they started to do, just have a conversation.
Somebody next to them. The
Yeah.
two people? Okay.
Yeah. So if you got somebody with you, or somebody that would be willing to do
So
it.
if we're just sitting here, this will pick us up. We don't have to like be like,
Uh,
or how close? I just don't want to.
relatively, you
I
don't
want
have to
people be
touch
like,
it.
"Is the guy eating it or what?
No. But if you're like right here,
Then we're good.
it's directional, so it's gonna get you.
Okay. Got
So
it.
like if you turn your head and say something
Then
to
it's
me,
not gonna get me.
probably won't. But
Okay.
don't. But be
Don't.
loud.
Yeah. No, I'll behave. So these are all the teams. Is that what? Or
I don't know about all, but
is our team supposed to have ours, or how does this work?
who's your team?
Naudin South. The 14U. So this is the 14U
think
South
so.
and 16U South. This game.
Got it. 16 years South does
Then here.
have it, I believe,
Okay.
because I can hear him talking about.
Yeah, they have someone that they like to have announced.
Yeah. So they do, and then just put up at him because he's great.
Who's great?
Whoever was.
It was John.
Does he want to do it again? Oh, I can let him do it. That's fine. Like, I'm totally fine. I don't.
We just want to make sure we have someone.
Yeah, if he
No,
wants.
just someone.
Yeah. If
Just
okay.
a voice.
Because I don't. Well, whose are these? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know.
I think that is. This
These
is
are different teams.
16. This is 16 and 16 2.
Okay, so. Oh. I don't know who that was.
1 and 2. I think this is.
Okay, so we.
Bragging on Brandon. It doesn't matter.
I can't remember which one.
They'll give us a lineup at some point. I'm
Not
sure.
in 1 and 2. Yes, they should.
Okay. Because I don't know their team. I don't know the players.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. They should.
No, we were supposed to start at 1, but we're kind of getting.
We're late.
We're backing up.
That's all right. So, worst case, you'll. Here you go. Here's the sheets.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Our sheet. Well, I know our kids. I'm not worried about our kids.
Oh, does their team have somebody that can announce too? Do they know their kids too?
Yeah, I think so.
Bless you.
We've got like a 15-20 second delay.
Wow.
So if anything happens, I can literally cut it and wait. I can cut it. Like if somebody pisses on camera is what I can.
Oh yeah.
So there's no disasters in the camera.
Okay.
But like if they say something wrong, I'm not gonna do it. Don't worry. I won't cut it unless I tell you. Yeah. Other Collins sisters staff?
Well, it's only one. Who's the other? Jay's the other one? They're not both Collins' daughter, right?
No.
Just Channing, right?
Yeah, just
Because
Channing.
Bailey's on the 16.
Yeah.
I think I'm fine with our girls. The part that I don't know any of their girls.
Yeah.
So I don't know what to. Number 10. I don't know. I mean.
Would it be helpful if on here? Would it be helpful if I pulled up like Sherry's site and you could at least see them and match numbers?
Yeah, I mean,
That's our lineup sheet.
yeah, I got ours.
Okay.
So I was saying if we could pull up Sherry's site and he could match numbers. If he doesn't have one.
16 is south.
John knows this squad.
Okay.
So we can have all three of you get talking about it.
That'll work. Okay.
Okay? Yeah, we'll be fine.
Then I
Do
can
you
put
guys
this.
need anything else?
Can I beatbox on it?
Do you need a beer? Do you need?
This is the third game.
Yes.
We're still online.
Still have your mic?
Put that over there.
Okay. On the field or?
It's on the rocks.
He was worried about what he's gonna say,
That
so
was
he.
3/4 of it. I got some text messages saying, "Dude, you're hot." I was like, "Yeah, I know that." No, seriously, dude. Quit talking. Okay.
You don't need nothing. You don't need our parents to do.
I think
I think we're good. No, this is the most important.
This is the big thing right here.
Yeah, just being able to talk about the kids is a big deal.
We haven't
so.
had any
So I
beer.
can't
think
call.
we're
So I
okay.
can't call them knotheads though, can I?
I mean, it's all.
She's a
it's
great
on
kid,
YouTube.
but she's a great kid, but sometimes she can be a knothead. A parent told me that she's grounded from her phone.
All right, I'm gonna format
It's all
this.
live,
I
so
have
you're
two.
not gonna be able to hide from it later on.
It may give us more time.
Well, so then we'll let their guys sit. I'll let them sit right
Yeah. And
here.
then when they're up to bed or whatever, we can
Just kind of.
tell a little something about her, and then.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's not on here, but.
Whatever they need to do.
You can't have sex, right? We're not. So the only thing I don't know, like schools, like obviously we have where they're from. Well, that's So you can help us through this. They say you're the seasoned pro.
Oh God, he did it one time.
That's one more than we've
This
done.
morning.
That's one more than we've done. Yeah.
But here we go.
So are y'all going to talk about your defense then?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
14U. Abby pitching. Gracie catching. Tofu at third. Jules Cartagena at shortstop. Desi Lopez at second base. Abby starts off with a strike. Ava Cerna at first base. Jade in left field. London Collins in center.
Channing.
And Channing Collins in right field.
There you go. All right, well, thank you. Let's go over the offense here. First up bat, we got Megan Lee. Megan Lee's a Texas A&M Kingsville commit. She plays outfield for us, plays center field for us. She wears jersey number 27. She goes to Leander High School in Leander, Texas. Her grade point average is 4.833. Last year in high school in 2020, she had a 493 batting average, a 507 on-base percentage, and a 966 fielding percentage. This is Megan Lee, number 27. Foul ball left-hand side. Count is 1-2 with nobody out. On deck we have number 2, Brooke Civic, and in the hole we have number 1, Kat Kuhn.
Try to keep your eye on this. It will tell. This is what will tell you. What's
Ground ball the
showing.
pitcher. Megan Lee beats it out over to first base. Nice short chopper. Up to bat we got Brooke Civic, number 2. She goes to Boerne High School in Boerne, Texas, where she's a 2022. Her GPA is 101.18. Member of the National Honor Society. Last year, in 2020, she led the San Antonio area in batting average, stolen bases, and she was third in runs scored. Her batting average was 667. On-base percentage was 671. She had 15 stolen bases and 23 runs scored. She was also an all-tournament team selection. Her freshman year in 2019, she was all-tournament team selection, all-district 28 4A newcomer of the year, all-area infielder in the San Antonio area, all-state honorable mention shortstop, and she was academic all-district. She's a 3-time USSSA Elite Select All-American and a 2-time USSSA Select 30 All-American. So this is number 2, Brooke Civic. Number 27, Megan Lee, remains at first base. Ball outside.
All right, I'm gonna take her lower third off.
And a 1-0 count. Nobody out. Megan Lee, number 27, remains at first. On deck, we have number 1, Kat Kuhn. Number 1, Kat Kuhn on deck. Foul ball bunt.
One. Yeah, line up super helpful.
Okay, have a 1-1 count.
I can turn it on.
Nobody out.
Run, and then turn it back off as it's running, and then you get the next one ready.
Swing and a miss for strike number 2.
And then if I have them in enough time for, I can order them. You know what I mean? So I don't have to look. And most of those is kind of stream of consciousness because I'm sure you don't really care, but.
I got a short chopper to the pitcher.
Yeah. I mean.
Brooke makes it over to first base. Megan Lee makes the second base. So got 2 on, nobody out.
Okay, bye, baby. Be careful, please.
Up to bat is Kat Kuhn. Kat Kuhn wears jersey number 1. She goes to Canyon High School in New Braunfels, Texas, where she's a 2022. Her GPA is 4.0. As a freshman in 2019, she was academic all-district and all-district honorable mention. Kat Kuhn, number 1, and number 2, Brooke Civic, were in the USSSA games in 2017, playing for the Southeast Division. those two ended up winning the national championship out in Orlando. So brought home some nice rings and some good hardware from USSSA. On deck, we got number 99, Katie Noble. So Katie Noble, number 99 on deck. 1-0 count.
Right. One. Nice.
Hard ground ball to shortstop. Flips it over for the fielder's choice at second base. Kat Coons at first base now, and Megan Lee, number 27, is at third base. So we got one down. Up to bat, we have Katie Noble. She's a right-handed pitcher and first baseman. She wears jersey number 99. She goes to Hayes High School in Kyle, Texas, where she's at 2022. Her GPA is 3.96. In 2019, as a freshman, she was Academic All-District, First Team All-District, and Best of All Syntax Award winner. This is 99, Katie Noble. First pitch ball. Kat Kuhn moves over to second base. On deck, we have number 10, Nat Pacheco. So Natalie goes by Nat Pacheco, number 10 on deck.
I'm on you still.
High chopper over the short, out at first. Megan Lee does score from third base. Kat Kuhn moves over to third base. So we got two down, runner at third. Up to bat is Nat Pacheco. Nat plays third base catcher, and she does play some first base for us. She wears jersey number 10. She goes to Lytle High School in Lytle, Texas, where she's at 2023. Her GPA is 97.75. Call for a strike. In 2020, as a freshman, she was freshman class president, softball team captain, and a member of the National Honor Society. Nat also plays basketball for Lytle High School. On deck, we have Mia Lascano, number 5, Mia Lascano on deck. Call strike. 0-2 count, 2 down.
Yeah, relax.
Runner at third base. Swing and a miss for out number 3.
4.
I'll go over the defensive changes here shortly as soon as the Texas Glory 16U Naudin South team takes the field. I'm going to let the other team go over the offense here shortly. As soon as I do the defense, I'll give it to you.
You got it.
Yep. Does that make sense, what I was saying? About where we're at?
No, I didn't hear you.
So this one, hang on, let me explain to them. So this is what everybody sees.
Okay.
These are our cameras. 3 right now isn't working, but this is Nick.
Okay.
And then that's 2 if we've got a right-handed batter. That's 4, this one.
Okay.
So I've switched between those 3, and you'll see what everybody else is seeing here, but we're delayed.
Okay.
But don't worry about that because really, so yeah, don't worry about the delay because
Okay.
you're going to be able to call it right when we see it, and then they're delayed when they see it.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Okay. So just
So-
call it when we
This
see it
is
then.
live though, right?
This
Like,
is
so
what
This is
that's what they're
live.
saying.
Okay, so
This
we're
is live.
calling it live time and then we're good.
You're good. You're good.
Okay.
That's why I said I mentioned delay, but forget that because
Okay.
it won't matter to us.
Gotcha.
Okay. And taking the field for Texas Naudin 16U South, number 41, Lindsay Odell is on the mound. Number 45, Megan Kellner behind the plate. Number 10, Nat Pacheco at third base. Number 2, Brooke Civic at shortstop. Number 5, Mia Lascano is over at second base. Number 99, Katie Noble is at first base. And out in the outfield, we have number 1, Kat Kuhn. Number 27, Megan Lee. And number 11, CJ Castillo.
I can do it. All right, for Texas Glory 14U Naudin South, leading off is going to be Channing Collins. Number in the 2 hole, Desi Lopez. 3, number 7, London Collins. Cleanup, 87, Abby Coy. The 5 hole, 46, Marina Garza. 99, Tivoli Martinez. 42, Ava Serna. Number 12, Jules Cartagena. Number 24, Gracie Alejo. Number 9, Tofu Silguero. And number 11, Michaela Ham. And wrapping it all up is number 4, Jade. Leading off here, we have Channing Collins.
Channing takes first pitch for a ball.
No, you got it. Yeah. Oh, 2.
It's 0-2.
Yeah, she went on they called an attempt on the first
Correct
pitch.
set. First pitch was a strike. Now it's 0-2.
Channing Collins goes to Danny Jones Middle School. She's an 8th grader, helping us out this weekend. Ball high. Oh, let me correct that. 7th grader helping us out this weekend.
1-2 pitch. Foul ball. 14U Glory South missing a couple players today, a couple injuries and some school functions. So we're lucky to have Miss Channing helping us out, filling in some roles for us today.
Foul ball. On deck, we have number 1, Desi Lopez, and in the hole, 7, London Collins. If you couldn't tell by the names, our leadoff and 3-hole are cousins. Channing's helping her older cousin, London, out this weekend. Ball high and out. Counts 2-2. Low and in will take us to full count. Ball 4. Coming up, we have number 1, Desi Lopez. Desi Lopez coming to us from Thrall, Texas, a freshman at Thrall High School, class 2024. The ball will get down. Runners first and second, no outs. Next up, number 7, London Collins. London is our only 2025 on the 14U South roster. She's attended Meridian IB World School. Strike 1 swinging.
That was a good fastball by number 41.
Foul ball on the third base side over here. Counts 0-2. London locks down center field for us. She might be the youngest on the team. but you certainly wouldn't know from her play.
Nice block by the catcher.
Number 45 back there working hard, keeping that in front of her, preventing the runners from moving anywhere. Counts 1 and 2. Fly ball in the middle of the field, infield fly called by home plate umpire. Batter's out.
That brings up the 4-hole hitter, number 87, Abby Coy. 1 out, runners on second and first. First pitch taken low for a ball.
Abby Coy is from Austin, Texas. She's attending Austin High School, class 2024, her freshman year. She got to start her high school season this with some fall ball and is having a lot of success and really enjoying it. Foul ball down the right side. Odell goes upstairs on her. I'll be swinging. Counts 1 and 2. Ball gets away from her. Runners advance, second and third. Counts 2 and 2, 1 out. Full count. Fly ball to the second baseman, Brooke Civic. 2 outs.
That brings up number 46, Marina Garza, 14U, Naudin South.
What you got there, honey? You flip these right here.
Y'all got them 6 feet.
Yeah, I see. Flip them
Number 2.
2, and this is 5 right here.
I got you.
First pitch fouled off by Marina. Marina's a freshman at Southwest High School.
Y'all the rest of them. Yep.
Counts 0 and 1. Marina grounds out to the second baseman. First baseman makes a nice pick at first base to get the out. That'll be the inning.
All right, thank you. We got the Texas Glory 16 Naudin South coming up here shortly. First batter up is going to be Mia Lescano, number 5. CJ Castilla, number 11. And Megan Kellner, number 25. Mia Lascano goes to Hayes High School in Kyle, Texas, where she's a 2023. Her GPA is 3.6. In high school last year, she had a 523 batting average, 14 stolen bases, and she was academic all-district. Number 5, Mia Lascano. She's a true utility player for us. She plays third, short, second, and plays the entire outfield for us.
Right. Why did he get some negative feedback? Right.
And looks like we're ready to go. First pitch high and inside for ball 1. A foul ball behind the plate. Count is 1-1. Nobody out, nobody on.
4. Is she behind us? She's probably watching me order Domino's for Kylie. Because Caden's game started.
Yeah, ball low.
She was gonna
2-1 count.
go take Kylie food. And your mom's like, your game's starting to go through that. 4.
Ball high. Oh, that was a call strike. Two count. Ball low, full count. Full count to number 5, Mia Lascano. CJ Castilla, number 11, is on deck. In the hole, we have Megan Kellner, number 45. Chopper in the 5-6 hole. Mia beats it out over to first base. So up to bat now, we have CJ Castilla. Her name is Christy. CJ Castilla goes by CJ. She plays right field for us. She wears jersey number 11. She goes to San Marcos High School in San Marcos, Texas, where she's at 2023. Her GPA is 4.0. Last year in high school, she batted .490 with a .509 on-base percentage. CJ was also academic all-district. Chopper in front of the plate there. Catcher picks it up and throws CJ out at first. Mia Lascano does move over to second base. So we got one down. Up to bat, we have Megan Kellner. She's a catcher, also plays outfield for us. She wears jersey number 45. She goes to Hayes High School. Her GPA at Hayes High School is 4.26. She's ranked 16th out of 505 students, puts her in the top 3%. First pitch high and outside. Oh, Blue called that a strike. Got an 0-1 count, one down. Mia Lascano does steal third base. Last year as a sophomore, Megan had 19 RBIs and batted .514 for Hayes High School. Call strike. In 2019 as a freshman, she was academic all-district and honorable mention all-district. Got a ball outside, so we got a 1-2 count with one out. Mia Lascano, number 5, at third base.
4.
Ball outside. A foul ball up the right-hand side. Count remains 2-2 with one down.
Yeah, take
Mia Lascano, number 5, at third base. On deck, we have number 77, Tamar Reyna. So Tamar Reyna, number 77, on deck. Oh, line shot. Up the middle, up to center field. Megan stops at first base. Mia Lascano does score from third base.
Still on you. Got a reaction. 4.
We're going to have a courtesy runner for our catcher, number 45, Megan Kellner. Looks like number 2, Brooke Civic, is coming in to run.
To her courtesy runner.
So we got Brooke Civic, number 2, at first base. Tamar Reyna, number 77, batting. Tamar goes to Lockhart High School in Lockhart, Texas, where she's a 2022. Her GPA is 99.2, where she's second in her class out of 411.
That's all right, got it.
Look, first pitch.
Back to 2.
Brooke Civic, number 2, still at second base. In 2019, Tamar Reyna was academic all-district and second team all-district. In 2020, as a sophomore, she was first team all-district and all-state academic. We got a 1-1 count with one down.
2.
Runner at second base.
4.
Call strike.
2.
Got a 1-2 count. One down.
4.
Ball outside. Looks like when the catcher threw it back to the pitcher, number 2 on a delayed steal. Swipes third base. Ball outside. We've got a full count. One down. Runner at third base.
2. 4.
Swing and a miss for out number 2. Up to bat now we have Lindsay Odell. She's a right-handed pitcher and first baseman. She wears jersey number 41. She goes to Taylor High School in Taylor, Texas, where she's a 2022. Her GPA is 101.55, where she is second in her class. In 2020, as a sophomore, she had 109 strikeouts, facing 323 batters. They ground ball to shortstop, out at first for the third out. I'll go over the defensive changes here shortly as soon as the Texas Glory 16U Naudin South team takes the field. Coming up to bat next inning, we're going to have number 9, Ali Calixto, and then we'll go back up the top of the lineup with Megan Lee, 27, and Brooke Civic, number 2. And as the Glory Naudin 16U South team takes the field, does not look like there's any defensive changes. We have number 41, Lindsay Odell, still on the mound.
Yes.
Number 45, Megan Kellner behind the plate. Number 10, Natalie Pacheco at third base. Number 2, Brooke Civic at short. Number 5, Mia Lascano at second. Number 99, Katie Noble over at first base. The outfield remains the same with number 1, Kat Kuhn in left field, 27, Megan Lee in center field, and number 11, CJ Castilla in right field. I'll send it over to the South 14U team for their offense.
All right, thank you, John. Coming up to bat for 14U Naudin South is number 99, Tivoli Martinez. Tivoli comes to us from Helotes, Texas, and attends Sandra Day O'Connor High School. She's a freshman, class of 2024.
I wonder if it's the. I wonder if the mic is on. Because they can only hear.
Oh, okay. On deck, we have number 42, Ava Cerna, and in the hole, 24, Gracie Alejo. First pitch, a little low, ball one. Counts 2-1. Foul ball straight back. Square up 2-2. No outs. Number 99, another one of the 14U South pitchers. And we'll play a little first base. Counts full up. Foul ball. Full count. Ball 4 down and away. Next up, number 42. Ava Cerna coming to us from San Marcos, Texas. Plays first base for us. Attends San Marcos High, class of 2024. Great play by the second baseman. Fielder's choice. Out at 2. Runner on 1. 1 out. Next up to bat, number 12, Jules Cartagena. Jules comes to us from San Antonio, Texas. Attends James Madison High School, class of 2024. Great play, great grab by number 10. Almost rolled that one up. Cartagena legged it out 2 outs, runner on first. Next up to bat, the catcher, number 24, Gracie Alejo. Nice shot by Gracie Alejo, straight up the middle, over center field. Stand up double, RBI. Gracie comes to us from Waco, Texas. Attends Bosqueville High School. Next up to bat, number 9, Tofu Sugero. Tofu comes to us from Kingsville, Texas, attends Academy High School, another 2024. If you're wondering, Tofu, yes, it's not her actual name. It's Trinity Sugero, but you won't hear us call her anything but that.
Tofu?
Tofu.
So I keep hearing tofu, and I wasn't running her third because I didn't know it. Okay,
Yeah.
That's good to know. Tell her I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Counts 3-0, 2 outs. Snuck a nice one in there on the outside. Counts 3-1. Ball up the middle. Good play by second baseman Lascano. Retires Sugero, third out. Turn over the inning. I'll make sure we don't have any changes on defense, and then I'll pass it back over to John.
Most of them. Yeah, we get about 4 or 5 sophomores. The rest of them are juniors.
As the girls start making their way out, it looks like we're going to have everybody back in their normal spot. We got Tofu Sugero, third base, Jules Cartagena, shortstop, Desi Lopez, second base, Ava Serna, first base. Coy stays on the mound, Abby Coy. In the outfield, we'll keep it the same way. Jade Bryan in left field, London Collins in center field, and Channing Collins in right field.
All right, thank you. With the Texas Naudin 16U South team coming up to bat, first batter up is going to be Allie Calixto. She's a 2023. She wears jersey number 9. She plays outfield for us. And then we move back to the top of the lineup with number 27, Megan Lee, and number 2, Brooke Civic. So up to bat, we got Allie Calixto, 2023.
1.
Riley Calixto steps in the box. And first pitch, call strike.
2. Four.
Ball high. And a 1-1 count.
2.
Get a chopper over the short. Out at first. Nice play by the shortstop. Up to bat with it now we have Megan Lee. She's our center fielder. She wears jersey number 27. Megan is a Texas A&M Kingsville commit. She goes to high school in Leander High School in Leander, Texas, where she's at 2022. Her GPA is 4.833. In 2020 in high school, she had a 493 batting average, a 507 on-base percentage, and a 966 fielding percentage. This is number 27, Megan Lee. First pitch outside, ball 1. On deck, we have Brooke Civic, number 2, and in the hole, we have Kat Kuhn, number 1. Foul ball, left-hand side. 1-1 count, 1 down.
Still 4.
Foul ball, left-hand side. Got a 1-2 count, 1 down. Line shot over to left field, caught by the left fielder for out number 2. Up to bat now we have our shortstop, number 2, Brooke Civic. She goes to Bernie High School in Bernie, Texas, where she's at 2022. Her GPA is 101.18. She's a member of the National Honor Society. In high school last year, in 2020, she led the San Antonio area in batting average and stolen bases, and she was 3rd in runs scored. She had a 667 batting average, 671 on-base percentage, 15 stolen bases, and 23 runs scored. She was also all-tournament team selection. As a freshman, she was all-tournament team selection, all-district 28 4A newcomer of the year, all-area infielder in the San Antonio area, all-state honorable mention shortstop, and academic all-district. First pitch foul ball off the left side. So we had a 0-1 count, 2 down. Call strike on the inside corner. 0-2 count. On deck, we have number 1, Kat Kuhn. Number 1, Kat Kuhn on deck. Got 2 outs.
That's a good shot.
Swing and a miss for out number 3. I'll go over the defensive changes here shortly as soon as the Glory 16U South team takes the field. Looks like we're going to have a couple of defensive changes. Number 41, Lindsay Odell, is still on the mound. Number 45, Megan Kellner, still behind the plate. Number 10, Nat Pacheco, is at third base. Number 5, Mia Lascano moves over to shortstop from second base. Number 2, Brooke Civic moves to second base from shortstop. And number 99, Katie Noble, is over at first base. Out in the outfield, we have number Kat Kuhn, number 1 in left field. Number 11, CJ Castillo is now in center field. And number 9, Ali Calixto is now in right field.
All right, thank you, John. Next up to bat for Texas Glory, 14U Naudin South, we have number 11, Michaela Ham. Michaela Ham comes to us from Cedar Park, I apologize. Attends Vista Ridge High School. She's a 2024. Another one of the 14U South Naudin pitchers, and will also play some first base for us. Happy to get Michaela back into the rotation and into the batting lineup. She's coming to us from a bit of a leg injury, but it's she's gotten to get a few innings in the last couple outings, and it looks like her day's getting longer here, so that's really great news for us, for the entire team and the roster, getting her back healthy and in the rotation. Happy to see her back out there. First pitch called strike. Foul ball. 0-2. Nice changeup down in the dirt. Ham's able to lay off 1-2. Up and in, 2-2. Ball 3, full count. Ball 4 high. Next up, we have another one of the players that's helping us out this weekend. This is Jade Bryant. Comes to us from Scroggins Middle School. I'd have to check, but I believe Jade's another 7th grader. Yep, that's correct. So she's a 7th grader, so I've got to put a 2026 up there for us. So we have a courtesy runner, number 12, Jules Cartagena, helping us out, taking a little bit of pressure off Michaela's legs there. Still trying to make sure we don't overdo it too fast. First pitch called strike, 0-1. Nice work back there, number 45. Good stop, keeping that runner there at first base. Take a second to give a shout out to Coach Naudin and all the amazing Glory staff and CSA staff for putting together a great weekend. We got a ton of softball coming at you guys. You may only see one game here on the screen, but we got 4 other fields rolling behind us with games on all of them. A lot of teams out here getting a ton of reps. Foul, tip, count square at 2-2. No outs, runner on first base. Strike 3. Coming up next, number 7, Channing Collins. Again, this is another 2026 helping us out this week. Attends Danny Jones Middle School. Called strike. 0-1. Ball 1. 1-1, 1 out, runner on first base. Ball 2, little high, counts 2-1. On deck, we have number 1, Desi Lopez, and in the hole, number 7, London Collins. Counts 3-1. Fly ball. Civic ranged over and took care of that one. 2 outs, runner on first base. Number 1, Desi Lopez coming at us here from Thrall, Texas, Thrall High School, class 2024. Foul ball. On deck, London Collins, number 7.
I've received multiple calls and texts about how clear it is and how good it looks.
That's good. How we doing, guys? Got this thing figured out?
Yes, sir.
Working on it.
There you go.
I don't know that I might have to quit my job and go to ESPN next week. I'm just saying.
I've heard a lot of great things about what you guys are broadcasting.
Don't tell my wife, though.
Rangers may be looking for a new play-by-play. You guys have been dreaming about this all your life. We made dreams come true.
Yes, sir.
That's awesome.
Foul ball back. Looks like we have 1 ball, 2 strikes. Runner on first base, 2 outs. Just a little fun fact to talk about. We have London Collins on deck, and you just saw Collins, the last batter, and you probably saw the older Collins cousin in the game before this playing for one of the 16U North teams. Ball down and away. Count square at 2-2, 2 outs. Another foul ball. Pretty good battle going on here between Odell and Lopez. Strike 3.
Defensive changes coming up.
I think we're going to have some defensive changes here likely, so let me see what we have coming out of the dugout, and I'll pass it over. Looks like we're changing our catchers. So we have number 46 coming out to be behind the dish here, Marina Garza. And that might be it. It looks like Coy's still going to take the mound. Outfield looks to be staying the same. Get some fresh legs back behind the plate and keep Gracie resting. I know everybody's got a lot of games today, like I mentioned. I think everybody's scheduled to play 4 games today, so getting a ton of innings in here. So, yep, looks like that's our only change. 46, Marina Garza back behind the plate. Catcher from Southwest High School, San Antonio, Texas. Class of 2024.
Thank you. We got a good tied game here, 2-1 game. Nice, good game. Lots of fantastic athletes out here playing. At the bat now, we have Catherine Kuhn, Kat Kuhn. She plays left field for us. Wears jersey number 1. She goes to Canyon High School in New Braunfels, Texas, where she's at 2022. Her GPA is 4.0. In 2019, as a freshman, she was academic all-district and all-district honorable mention.
When we're done, I might just go to Walmart and just get another pair.
It's number 1, Kat Kuhn, coming up the bat. On deck, we have number 99, Katie Noble. And in the hole, we have number 10, Nat Pacheco. First pitch for Kat Kuhn is a call strike on the outside corner. Got a 0-1 count, nobody out. And line shot out to right field. Kat Kuhn rounds first, stops at first. So we've got a runner at first with Kat Kuhn. Up to bat now, we have number 99, Katie Noble. Katie's a right-handed pitcher and first baseman. She goes to Hayes High School in Kyle, Texas, where she's at 2022. Her GPA is 3.96. In 2019, as a freshman, she was academic all-district, first team all-district, and best of all Syntex Award winner. First pitch low. Ball 1. Kat Kuhn, number 1, still at first base. Ball 2. I got a short fly ball in center field. Center field catches it for out number 1. Kat Kuhn does not advance off of first base. So we got 1 down. Up to bat now, we have Nat Pacheco. Nat plays third base, catcher, and some first base for us. Nat wears jersey number 10. She goes to Lytle High School in Lytle, Texas, where she's at 2023. Her GPA is 97.75. In 2020, as a freshman, she was freshman class president, softball team captain, and a member of the National Honor Society. Nat also plays basketball for Lytle High School. 1-0 count, 1 down. Kat Kuhn, number 1, remains at first base. Pitch high and outside. Low and outside. 3-0 count.
I'm going to stay on you for one more pitch. I feel like she's going to get a hold of something. Or no.
Call strike.
Two.
Call strike on the outside. Full count, 1 down. Got a chopper over to right field. Ball makes between second and first, and Nat makes it over to first base. Moves Cat Coon over to second base. So we have runners at first and second. Up to bat now we have Mia Lascano. Wears jersey number 5. She's our utility player. She plays third, short, second, in the entire outfield. Goes to Hayes High School in Kyle, Texas. Last year in high school, Mia had batted .525 with 14 stolen bases, and she was academic all-district. Ball low and outside. Foul ball behind the plate. Fly ball to center field. Center field camps underneath it for out number 2. Runners do not advance. We still have Cat Coon at second base and Nat Pacheco at first base.
4.
Up to bat now we have CJ Castillo, number 11. She plays right field for us. She goes to San Marcos High School in San Marcos, Texas, where she's a 2023. Her GPA is 4.0. Last year in high school, CJ batted .490 with a .509 on-base percentage, and she was also academic all-district. First pitch, call strike.
Still on 4, yep. 2. 4.
Ground ball to second base, flipped over to first for out number 3.
Third off on 4.
I'll go into defensive changes here shortly. Up to bat next inning, we'll have Megan Keldon, number 45, Tamar Reynes, 77, and Lindsay Odell, number 41. There does not look like there's going to be any defensive changes. We still have number 41, Lindsay Odell, on the mound. Number 45, Megan Kellner behind the plate. Number 77, Tamar Reyna at third. Number 5, Mia Lascano is at shortstop. Number 2, Brooke Civic is at second. Number 99, Katie Noble is at first base. And out there on the grass, we have number 1, Kat Kuhn in left field. CJ Castilla, number 11 in center field. And number 9, Ali Calixto in right field. And I'll pass it over to the 14U South team for the offense.
All right, coming up to bat next for the 14U South Naudin team is number 7, London Collins. London Collins, again, are on the permanent roster. We know we have a couple of other youngsters helping us out this weekend, but she's our 2025 8th grader coming from Meridian IB World School. Missing a couple of kids today, just a note. Missing Anaya Pequeño for us and Macy Pick. A couple other outfielders. Macy Pick will also help out in the middle for us, and you'll see both of them usually within somewhere between 1 to 3 in the 1 to 3 hole in our lineup. High fly ball, first pitch for London. A little bit of trouble out there in the sun. That one's going to fall in. That's a tough ball, no doubt about it. Next up to bat, number 87, Abby Coy. Again, Abby Coy coming to us from Austin, Texas, attends Austin High, class of 2024. She's in the circle for us right now. You'll also see Abby at first base. And if she's not on the field, she's definitely in the hitting lineup for us. First pitch taken, steal. Great throw by number 45, the catcher. Ball got away from the shortstop a little bit there. The throw was on the money. She's in for the steal, second base. Count is 1-1. She takes that pitch for a strike. Okay, we got London Collins on second base, our leadoff batter. Nice pitch by Odell on the outside there, catching the corner. 1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs. Runner on second. Ball high. Count square, 2-2. Spray to the right field. Great play by the right fielder. Oh, looks like that ball was down on the ground.
Great effort. Great effort.
A phenomenal effort by number 9 in right field. Can't commend her enough for that play. That ball may have squirted out of her glove there at the end, but that was a phenomenal play and effort by number 9, Calixto, out there. Next up to bat, number 46, Marina Garza. First pitch high. They're going to let the runner take second base. Runners on second and third. No outs. Ball 1. Number 46, Marina Garza. She's behind the plate for us now. 10 Southwest High School from San Antonio, Texas. Class of 2024. Foul ball straight back. Timeout. Counts 1-1. Again, no outs. Runners on second and third. Marina Garza at the plate. Bon attempt, foul ball. Counts 1-2. You know she'd like to have that one back. Collins was about a third of the way home, so it looked like that one was a straight go. Got her chasing up. 1 out. All right, again, runners on second and third. Next up to bat, number 99, 1 out, Tivoli Martinez. from Helotes, Texas, attends Sandra Day O'Connor High School, freshman, class of 2024. Little ground ball to the pitcher. Gonna do the job and get the runner across the plate. Lopez was playing it cautious and remains at second base. Next up to bat, number 42, Ava Cerna, holding down first base for us right now. Ava Cerna from San Marcos, Texas, attends San Marcos High, freshman, 2024. Takes the first pitch strike on the outside. Cerna's another one that we're happy to get back. Came back, just getting back from the injured list for us. Took a tough break, diving catch into the fence at TFL Championships at the end of the summer and broke 3 bones in her hand. So we're happy to get her back and fully released now. Cerna's at first base for this game, but you'll also see her at second base and even drop back into the outfield when we need her to. Ball 2. That ball got away from the catcher, but she made a phenomenal play. Comes up throwing and gets Lopez trying to take third base on her. That's the third out. Make sure that we don't have any changes on the field, and I'll pass it over. Top of the 5th inning. Scores all tied up, 2-2. We got a great ball game between both of our Naudin South teams.
Looks like we're going to stay the same.
Looks like our lineup defensively staying the same. Coy on the mound, guards behind the plate. Tofu third base, Cartagena shortstop, Desi Lopez second base, Cerna first base, London Collins center field, Channing Collins right field, and Jade Bryan in left field.
All right, thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
And coming up to bat first is going to be number 45, Megan Kellner. She's our catcher today. She also plays some outfield for us. She goes to Hayes High School, where she's a 2022. Her GPA is 4.26. She's number 16 out of 505 students, which puts her in the top 3% of her class. And she's also a member of the National Honor Society. Last year, in 2020, as a sophomore, she was a team leader with 19 RBIs, and her batting average was .514, and she was also academic all-district in 2020. First pitch ball. 2019 is a freshman. She was academic all-district and honorable mention all-district. Next pitch ball, got count as 2-0. On deck, we have Tamar Reyna, number 77. So Tamar Reyna, 77 on deck. Oh, nice line shot at the center field. Center field picks it up, throws down in. Megan Kellner stops at first base. We got a courtesy runner for our catch, number 45. It looks like Brooke Civic is going in to run for Megan Kellner, number 45. Up to bat, we have Tamar Reyna. She's a third baseman and utility player for us. She wears jersey number 77. She goes to Lockhart High School in Lockhart, Texas, where she's a 2022. Her GPA is 99.2. Second year class of 411.
Still 2.
First pitch, foul ball. In 2019, Tamara was academic all-district and second team all-district. In 2020, she was first team all-district and all-state academic. That's number 77, Tamara Reyna. Number 41, Lindsay Odell is on deck. So 41, Odell is on deck. Next pitch, call strike at an 0-2 count, nobody out. Number 2, Brooke Civic remains at first base.
2.
Foul ball. 0-2 count. Foul ball, left-hand side. Count remains 0-2, nobody out. Runner at first base.
Take it, because I haven't touched it. 2.
Yeah, ball outside. Line shot of the left-hand side, foul. Coaches did some acrobatic movements over there to get out of the way of that one. Count still 1-2 to number 77, Tamar Reyna. Ball low and outside. 2-2 count. Foul ball, 2-2 count remains, nobody out. A fly ball for Tamar Reyna, number 77. Left fielder camps out into that one, out. Runner at first base does not advance. Up to bat now we have Lindsay Odell. She's a right-handed pitcher and first baseman. She goes to Taylor High School in Taylor, Texas, where she's a 2022. Her GPA is 101.55, where she is second in her class. In 2020 as a sophomore, she had 109 strikeouts, facing 323 batters. First pitch ball. Brooke Civic, number 2, moves over to second base. In 2019, Lindsay was Pitcher of the Year in District 27 4A and Academic All-District. She's also a Superintendent Scholar Award recipient as a freshman and sophomore. She's freshman class president, and last year she was sophomore class secretary. Count is 1-1, 1 out. 2, Brooke Civic remains at second base. Lindsay's also a member of the choir, the Fellowship of Christian Athletes, and the Future Farmers of America. Swing and a miss. Strike number 2. On deck we have Ali Calixto. Number 9, Ali Calixto is on deck. Call a strike for route number 2. Up to bat, we have number 9, Ali Calixto. She's a 2023. So this is Ali Calixto, 2023. On deck, we have Megan Lee, number 27. So Megan Lee, number 27 on deck. First pitch ball outside.
Good stop back there, kid.
I'm on 4. I'm on 4.
Ball high. 2-0 count, 2 down. Brooks Civic remains at second base. Ground ball to the pitcher for out number 3. I'll go over the defensive changes here shortly. Next up, come back up will be Megan Lee, number 27, Brooks Civic, number 2, and Kat Kuhn, number 1. Looks like a couple of defensive changes here. On the mound, number 41, Lindsay Odell remains on the mound. Number 45, Megan Kellner remains behind the plate. Number 77, Tamara Reyna at third base. Number 2, Brooke Civic is now at shortstop, over from second base. Number 5, Mia Lescano is now at second base, moved over from short. And number 99, Katie Noble remains at first base. Out there in the grass, we have number 1, Kat Kuhn in left field. Number 11, CJ Castilla in center field, and 11, Megan Lee in right field. So it looks like 27, Megan Lee, and number 11, CJ Castilla have switched for right field and center field. So.
All right, next up to bat for Glory Naudin, 14U South, we have Ava Cerna. Ava Cerna coming to us from San Marcos, Texas. Attends San Marcos High School, class 2024. The bottom of the 5th inning here. Have a great game going between these two teams. First pitch a little bit outside, ball 1. Try to clean that up a little bit.
Clean that up, it should be good.
Shooting this out a little bit.
Shooting this out, yeah.
Counts 1 and 2. Foul ball back. A little bit down and in. Nice pitch by Odell, just slightly missing. Takes the count squared up to 2 and 2. Cerna's looking to try to get something started for high chopper. It's going to get through the left side there. Starts off with a single to left field. Nice attempt by both third baseman and shortstop there. Just bleeding through and starting off with a base hit. Now, next up at the plate, number 12, Jules Cartagena, San Antonio, Madison High School. First pitch, swing and a miss. Ball high. Jules has earned